Alrighty. Welcome back to Tales of the Red Street Stories. Cyberpunk Red. I think today's episode is session 24. Is
You
that
got
right?
it.
Okay, good. All right, and so before we start, let's figure out what today's lucky fact question is. It's 103, and 103 is what are your character's core moral beliefs?
It's a broad question.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. While you guys ruminate on that question, does anybody want to give me a recap for, give me the preem recap for that free preem? Go throw out the D10s. All right, so far it's dateless. With 6, going once, going twice. All right, sold to dateless.
Alrighty. Yes, just as Will's GIF in the chat describes, it was a street race, baby. We started the session in the middle of a street race where we kind of smoked the competition. Like, there were some grenades being thrown around, but like after we got past the grenades, the ghetto was flawless and a wonderful machine. I think we just raced. I think all of the other cars ended up being knocked out, except for the ghetto, as well as Racer X, we discovered his name was, whose car got attacked by one of the gangers and was destroyed, but was thankfully repaired by Daedalus, so he was actually able to finish the race. Meanwhile, the ghetto was dodging grenades, and people were taking shots out the window at some of the gangers that were running around. It was all kind of crazy. In the end, though, the ghetto won. We won, and we got to meet. What was her name? Was it Woodchip? Woodchipper? Which was the Woodchipper. Yes. She is not. She's not a wood chip. Sorry. She's a big beefy woman. Lots of cyber tech who basically was responsible for the drag race, and she is a part of one of the families, which for the avocados.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And she basically was like, "Hey, congrats! Because you guys did so well, here's the prizes, which is a brace, as well as some money." And she offered something out of her garage, which we got a rocket launcher. That's kind of incredible destruction, and it's just indiscriminate destruction. So we got one of those. Racer X got a bracer and some money as well. And we bid her farewell. She promised to maybe connect with Shades again if there's another drag race. Overall, it was pretty straightforward session. We had a really good car race. Lots of people were hit by cars. Lots of people got onto cars. Good times were had, and we won.
All right. Yeah, for the most part, that's pretty much was it.
Yeah, it was nice and easy.
Yep. All right. Go ahead and take your free preem. Well, not free preem. You did work to get it.
So did we? I can't recall. Did we do anything after the race? I think we all just went home, right?
Yeah. As soon as the race ended, you guys went home, and then it was the end of the session.
Yeah.
One announcement I have before we continue is what you call it, fanspiration is now a thing in here in Cyberpunk.
Oh,
and a fanspiration, if somebody spends a fanspiration and sends it to Cyberpunk, you guys will get a universal free reroll.
Oh man, a reroll.
Yeah,
that could save our lives.
I could.
all right, so go out there and hopefully people want to give fanspirations for the Good Samaritans.
Look it up.
Alrighty. Okay, let's see here. Okay. So who wants to answer the lucky fact question for the free extra luck point? All right, shades throwing in their hat for their shades to get these free shades. Going once, going twice. All right, sold the shades. What is shades core moral beliefs?
Pretty much comes down to 3 core beliefs for him. First, family is loyalty. Then, second is believes an eye for an eye. And then lastly, he believes everyone has an inner guidance.
Hmm.
Okay. That tells a lot about shades. All right, go ahead and take your lucky fact of the day, and you feel free to ask that question of any NPC you have met so far.
All right.
Yeah, who to ask? How about Major Styles?
Major Styles. All right. All right, Major Styles. Her core moral belief.
Yeah, I'm getting major shades of gray from this character.
This is a good one. Core moral. Okay. She's definitely she's definitely not a black or white, like true or false type of person. She believes in that there's shades of gray, and that but I would say kind of like her, if you were to put this in like a D&D alignment type of thing, she'd be like a lawful neutral, where it's about for herself and for her family and the people who she cares about. She's gonna do either bad or good, whatever's gonna benefit them. Right.
Definitely got that impression.
Okay. All right. So, it is the end of the 30th. You guys had just finished the street race. You guys went home to go to sleep and rest up. The street race did take place at night, so I'm guessing you guys went home, and after getting healed up, getting treated by Doc. I mean, it took a very long time to get everybody's whiplash treated. So I'm guessing some of you would probably be going there to do that today as well. Having Doc do those today. I know you rolled them. You rolled all of them session. So I would just say probably next day was you guys, spending the time resting, getting your whiplash treated and stuff like that. All right, so let me unpause.
I think my crafting professor's armor had to get pushed back one day.
Yes, because you did do the race.
I have to heal.
So,
yeah.
And it was planning to be finished on the 1st.
Yep, it's gonna be on the 2nd now.
It's gonna be on the 2nd now. Yep. All right, let me push you guys up a day.
On the bright side, I don't think he got shot, so nothing else to fix
Oh,
on it.
I did get shot.
Oh, I meant to finish his armor.
Quite a bit.
Yeah, you got to jump on an AR, right?
Yeah, I guess I did.
I just realized something. Ferns wasn't wearing any armor during that.
I don't think he took much damage, though. I think he was pretty safe for the most part.
Kind of just laying on the floor of the bus.
Grenade.
Oh, the grenade.
Yeah, the
well,
grenade,
he's
that
taking
was
a
about
sleep.
it.
Taking a nap, though. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't think he would have died.
No.
So I think you're okay. There was enough damage for you from the kill, even with the SP stop from the armor. Okay. Alrighty, let me see here.
Just
So you
changing
guys
my
can-
things around.
All right.
here.
So after the 31st, it is the 1st. Which means rent is due.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm such a stupid. God. I deleted the note that I made for my upgrade that had the DC and the time on it. And I deleted it because I need to move it. I gotta go back and find it. Whoopsie.
I don't really need everyday taxi service now. I was thinking about downgrading my lifestyle.
If you want to.
I don't think Amon was ever really in it for the food to begin with. You just need an extra set of wheels.
And you guys would have had 2 days of rest too.
Nice. Should be back at full then. And those enhanced antibodies.
Hooray.
Raw, let's see.
There's a rest button on here, right?
I don't think so.
Oh no? I thought there was.
No.
Maybe not.
Yeah, we're back to max as well.
That's probably
12.
something I'll ask them if they could do. But I mean, the only thing that really changes when you rest is your HP going to max.
Yeah.
Alright, then also
It's-
another thing. Unrelated kind of, but the trauma, you can buy trauma team coverage. So
Mhm.
we could all chip in. It's 500 eddies a month. If we could all, like, to get the lowest coverage, which is they show up in 1d6 rounds on whenever somebody's like heavily injured, or whoever's the policyholder is heavily injured. So we could take it.
You have to. So keep in mind that if you have a biomod, then you can have it tied to your agent, so that you
Yeah.
can call them when you're like that.
I was thinking.
Otherwise, you have to call them.
I was thinking we could each chip in 100 eddies and we could tie it to whenever the dock goes below half health, whenever the dock's bloodied. Because I think if the dock's ever getting bloodied, then things are probably pretty bad.
Yeah, I mean,
It'd be a good last line of defense in case like the dock gets taken out immediately. We'd have help show up in a d6 round.
I don't mind chipping in for that. For dock insurance.
It'd be 100 eddies per person. It's 500.
They do charge you for the medical expenses of picking you up and healing you too.
Yeah, if we did the
That's not covered in
1,000,
them.
if we did 1,000 eddies total, which is the 200, then they actually show up and they heal you. But this way, I mean, it'd be the bare minimum. They'd show up and they'd throw them in a cryo pump.
Mm-hmm.
Or I thought they'd show up and they'd heal you, but you had to pay for it.
No, they'll heal you, but you're gonna have to pay for it.
Okay, so you don't always have to go.
I'll pay for that. I mean, you guys don't have to. That's $500 a month?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I mean we can
I mean,
chip.
we
I
could-
can at least
we
pay
could
for half
pitch in.
of it. Yeah.
You guys can pitch in for the drugs that I have to make.
All right.
All right. In that case, Amon will throw you 200 eddies for drug fees.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pay for that minimal trauma team coverage.
So you're gonna have trauma team coverage 5 silver. Okay, hold on. Let me make you this real quick.
I'm just thinking like,
Uh,
and then that way we'd have at least. Can you call them manually as well? Because you can transfer your policy, right?
yeah, you can call them in.
So if like, we would also come in handy if somebody got their legs blown off or something. We'd call it in for them.
You call it in on the agent.
Or if we get ambushed by like triple assassins, we can just call them in at the start, because by the time they get there, somebody's definitely going to be hurt.
Let me see here.
Because even the lowest level coverage, they show up and they've got like, they're like heavily armored and have guns. So
What do we
Might,
heal overnight?
body times 2 if you got the enhanced antibodies. All right,
Rent
so,
and life. I feel like we just paid rent and lifestyle. These months are going
mean,
fast.
We did not.
yeah, I'm pretty sure last month we were still employed by the movie
Oh.
movie
Oh.
production company.
Oh man. Okay. I think my lifestyle's. I've been trying to convince Doc to get a 2-bedroom apartment with me, but he has denied me.
I just spent all my money.
I know you did. One day.
Don't forget to log that 200 from Amon for doc medical
Okay.
fees.
Yeah, you can add 200 from Shades also.
When there's time done, I'll just make another stash of stuff.
Okay. My rent and lifestyle has been paid.
All right, let me see here. You can drag this to your sheet, Doc. If you can.
Yeah, it's there. It's under gear.
Oh, 1 second. Just wait for a second. Okay. All right, let me see here. All right, is everybody good on their rent and lifestyle?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yep,
so
that
the
one
good
broke.
feedback,
Huh? What was that, Shades?
That one broke now.
more or less.
So, okay, I'm gonna go down the line. Daedalus, what lifestyle did you pick?
I did good pre-pack and cube hotel, which was 1,300.
Okay, okay.
Oh no, excuse me, generic pre-pack, not good pre-pack.
Okay, generic prepack. Okay.
Yep.
All right. All right, Amon.
Amon did the good pre-pack. You know, we're
All
balling
right.
on a budget this month.
Doc.
I spent 1,600, which was the same as last month. So 1,000 for rent. And I think it's a good lifestyle for 600.
Believe so. That's the same as what
Yeah.
Shade said.
Yeah, go to 600 is good lifestyle.
So
Good.
Same
pre-pack.
thing.
Okay. All right. Shades.
Cargo and good. 1,600 paid.
All right. And for Fenris, I'll pay his through. You know what? I just
Okay.
realized
Kibble
almost
in a
every single
cube
time,
hotel.
we have rent due, it's a day Fenris is not here.
Yeah,
He's skipping out on his rent.
Okay.
tracks it.
All right. All right. Come on, cat. Come on. I got a new desk, so like they're like, oh man, what is this? It's a new cat tree for me?
Yeah, they gotta get the cat smell all over it.
Alright. So we'll do a generic for now. So alright.
Oh, put the card art up top.
I did.
Oh, we can
For what
flip it
card?
around.
Yeah, for what cards have been used. Once all of them go through, then now they're all you head back into the deck. But those are the cards that have been used so far. Okay, let me see here. Alright, written lifestyles is done. All right, and then are you guys doing anything on your? Okay, no, that would have been the 2 days of you guys healing. So that would have been the 1st. All right. So next day. All right, Saturday morning. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. All right. Is there anything you guys do Saturday?
I finish Fenris's armor,
All right.
and I will give it to him next time I see him. He owes me money for this, by the way.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Amin wants to look through the NCPD, see if there's any bounties, fresh bounties posted.
All right. 1 second. Gotta roll this out.
Oh, don't forget to everybody to reset your death save penalty after getting your whiplash fixed.
Yeah, if you remove the whiplash off of your sheet from your critical injuries thing, it should turn it off.
I don't think it increased it. I don't think the effect increased it, so I just manually did it, bumped it up.
Yeah, so like the effect of like right click on your token and doing it, that won't do any changes to your stats. The only thing that does it is if you actually put the critical injury on your.
Oh, you gotta drag it out. I got you.
Yeah, drag it out onto there. Yeah. All right, let's see here. All right, is there anything specific you're looking for, Amin, on this? When you're looking up the thing, you put in any keywords, type of things you're looking for.
Yeah. For bounties. God, is there like a couple what's like a ballpark? What are they mostly sorted by? Would just be like.
I mean, you could pick a specific type of crime.
Oh, okay.
Maybe maybe if you're looking for gang related stuff or anything.
I imagine the more dangerous the crime, the higher rank the bounty.
Probably.
All right, we're gonna sort by most to least bounties. We're looking. So I guess we're mostly looking for like murderers or crime rings or.
All right.
Probably tax fraud. Things that would definitely get a heavy price put on your head.
Okay.
You're just curious what's out there, if there's like a 10,000 Eddie bounty running around Night City.
Want to try to get another easy job?
Then we'll switch it around to a petty theft and see the 20 Eddie jobs after I check out the top ones.
Hopefully Jeff's not on the list anymore.
Arrest.
Oh my god.
Known heckler. And wild.
So I was asking what type of keywords you're looking for.
Oh, like it's got to be a keyword.
No, I got it. I put murder, and I'm thinking I'm rolling in for murder and high what'd you call it?
High bounty.
High value.
Ooh, throw a cyberware in there too. Cyberpsycho ? Question mark.
Wait, give me a second.
I'm gonna come to Shades with an easy job of my own.
All right, let me see here. Okay, so there's a person out there called Joy Say.
Say.
Mm-hmm. They're charged with multiple counts of theft, assault, possession of unregulated drugs, reckless driving, and murder.
Ooh. That second to last one's how I'll get Shades on board.
Let me see here.
Alright. Ah, dang it. Trying to take notes.
Here, they've seen her leave the scene of crime and on a road bike. And you see here, some of the victims that she still has mugged and stolen from have died.
Gotcha, okay.
Yep.
Who does Joyce say? Okay, and what's
Yeah,
the
Joy say.
what's the bounty on her?
The bounty is let me see here. 1,500.
That's not too bad. Is there any like is there any information about like where she might be found or how, like targets? I
So
guess.
the Pacifica area.
Gotcha. Okay, in Pacifica.
At least that's the last place they seen. That's when she was caught on camera.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
In that case, if we have a slow week, I'll bring that up.
All right. Let's see here. All right. Let me see here. Anything else you guys doing this Saturday? Anybody else doing anything this Saturday?
I'm gonna install that racer baser.
You're gonna go have it installed. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me check the racer bracer. Hold on. What level is it? Is it a clinic? It is a hospital. So, a hospital is a hospital installation is 1,000 eddies.
Ouch. All right. I can pay that though.
Mhm.
So I will go and get that done. Doc's busy. No need to bother him.
Right. I mean, Doc can do it. It would just be a DV17 in 4 hours.
It's 250 eddies an hour.
Yeah. Doc's got his own stuff going on.
Dang.
All right. All right, Doc, are you doing anything this Saturday?
Yeah. You see Sakura's south of where Doc and Daedalus live, an old Japantown. It's
Mhm.
the green D05. He goes and visits there because I believe he gets like 1 day at the Good Lifestyle for fun.
Mhm.
This will be the day.
Okay. All right.
While he's there, he'll be enjoying himself, but if he ends up meeting some interesting people, he will certainly accommodate them.
All right. Okay, let me just see something here. Which one is this one? 5. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. Mhm. Go ahead and give me a let me see here. Where is it at? Either a wardrobe and style, a conversation, or a dance check, Doc. Either one of those.
Probably conversation.
Mhm.
Throw a couple luck in it because it's the best power in this game.
Nice.
Oh wow. Okay. All right, Doc. Let me see here. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You find Lynn.
No, 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 not that. But you do meet a new contact. Let me see here. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. You meet a let me see here. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, you meet a wait, what was there? Okay, yeah. Okay, so you meet somebody who's a pretty mid-level fixer. They're not that big, but they specialize in let's see here.
They specialize in something we're looking for.
No, hold on.
Darn.
Okay.
He doesn't know exactly what it is, but he knows it's not useful.
It might be. So I'm rolling it out. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, they specialize in um, survival gear.
Okay.
dang.
Niche.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Survival
If
gear.
we ever need to
So,
go
like-
outside the city.
Is this a man
So
or a
you've heard-
woman?
yeah. There is a man. His name is. Rajavi. Let me put that in chat. Okay.
Javi, the survivalist.
Yep.
Buenas noches, hombre. My name is Dr. Desire. Perhaps you've heard of me. I'm part
Oh,
of.
You're part of what?
I'm a member of the Hood Samaritans.
Well, are they the ones that were on that news thing about mugging people? It was very hilarious.
I don't
You
know.
guys
Probably.
are part of some type of reality TV show? I always wanted to do a reality TV show myself of going out into uncharted areas of the U.S. and filming myself and showing and giving survival tips.
Sounds very interesting.
Hmm.
But
I
anyway,
have a really nice line of survival equipment, some special stuff as well. One of my favorite things is actually and one of the best things I always tell people to get is get a drink master.
that's excellent advice. Excellent advice, my friend. Well, I'll just kind of cut to the chase and tell them what we do, which is a little bit of everything right now. We're just experiencing some. We're taking a break from some things, kind of recuperating, buying some items, and just happened to be out enjoying myself today. And I'm glad I ran into you.
Well, I'm glad I ran into you too. It was a nice chat. This place is very, very. This bar is very interesting.
It is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Rajavi, it was nice to meet you. I'll be sure to keep you. We may be in touch with you in the future, if that's all right. I'll try
If
to.
you're ever looking for some survival gear, I'm the man you need.
Okay. If he gives me his the way to contact him, I will throw it to everybody else.
Okay. He says, if you have any friends who are looking for some survival gear too, let them know. Rajavi is their man.
And if you're looking for any kind of substance that you might need, I can help you out, sir.
You wouldn't happen to know some media, somebody who's good with a camera and can make some. I guess you guys do, right? With the stunt that you guys pulled.
Well, he's not exactly a friend,
Mm,
if you know what I mean.
I see. Well, if you find somebody, I may have a job for them.
We'll keep an eye out.
We can buy a video camera.
Issues? Do you have the credibility?
I don't know.
Dude,
There's a sad face next to my reputation, so I don't know what that means.
Alrighty. Let me go ahead and make Rajavi's stat block, just in case. He's a fixer.
Gotta get the most important piece, the picture.
Yeah. For right now, we'll use a citizen, and I'll update his art.
Actually, now that I think about it, does he know anything about? No, not yet. Never mind.
If you want to ask him before you leave.
We don't know about it yet, so I'm not going to ask.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Oh yeah, this is his art.
Nice.
All right. Oh. Rajavi. Okay. All right. All right, let me see here. So that was and Dallas, you were finishing up crafting that day.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
All right. Next day.
Oh. So if I make a notification, I'll pop up in chat.
Yep.
Awesome. All right. I start. I'm gonna start upgrading my reflex coprocessor that I have.
Okay. Let me get rid of the blood on the ghetto. Okay. All right. Is anybody doing anything this Sunday?
Might just start a hustle until we have something come up.
Okay.
Not sure.
I mean, if you want to.
I guess we could. Let's see. How long has it been since we learned about Rex possibly having a job for us?
About a week and a half.
Week and a half. Okay. Don't know what Rex's typical turnaround time is.
It's supposed to be happening sometime this week, from what you guys have learned.
Okay, Daedalus and Doc are both working on something, right?
Daedalus says, I don't know about Doc.
Just buying armor and grenades. That's easy. You can just go to 7-Eleven for that.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna send out a message sometime around, I don't know, like 8 a.m. or so on Sunday. Let's see. Guess if anyone's interested, I'm gonna go take a look around Pacifica. I got some details about a possible bounty target out there by the name of Joyce Say. She's fetching a steady 1,500 eddies if we can track her down. Wanted for a couple things: murder, petty theft, reckless driving. If anyone's interested in tagging along, maybe we can make some cash.
Are we investigating, or are we going to go get her?
It's meant to be more of an exploratory thing, but if we come across her, don't think we should let her get away.
I'm down.
Alright. What about you, Shades?
Yeah, sure. We can take out the purple haze.
I'll meet you at the meeting machine. Alright, so Amon's gonna go. He'll, let's see. He'll give her all the day off.
All right. All right. So you guys are just gonna go out to Pacifica and do some investigation work to try and see if you can find a location for this person.
Yep.
Okay.
I got a quick question. Could I hire a tech to do this upgrade for me?
Good. Yeah.
How much would that cost? It's 500 from. It would cost 500 from me. How much would I have to
So
pay
you
for
you
it?
either pay that and then pay them hourly for how long it takes.
It's gonna take a week.
So a week. For that to happen, a week. Oh,
Yeah,
goodness.
never
That's really
mind.
expensive.
Never mind. That's too
How
much
many?
money.
Yeah, how many hours? How many hours a day did they work?
Yeah, 8 hours. It's a
Mhm.
whole.
It'd be
Thing.
40 hours of what, like
So
4,000 eddies.
so if it's a week, that's 800 a day.
Jeez. Okay, never mind. I'll just do it myself. I don't trust another tech anyway.
And we don't know when the job's coming in. It could be at the end of the week.
Yeah.
Come on,
My
and wanna
thought
start a
process
hustle.
was if I could like get someone else to do it and the job starts, it could still be worked on. But that's too much money.
Yeah.
Round up a few of these bounties. That pay it off real quick too.
I'll just work on it. You guys go have fun. I got my Bloody Mary mix and my cyber tech. You guys have to go have fun.
Not like she's drinking that, are you?
Yeah, it was a joke. If you actually find real Bloody Mary mix, though, I'll maybe give Smetties for that.
You have the Drink Master 3000.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, okay.
It's
I'm
not
just
the
gonna make some.
authentic thing, you know.
Yeah.
There's real tomatoes.
I will let the boys go have their fun while I will work.
Amon doesn't mention picking up Fenris.
Fenris has sent a message out to the group saying that, hey, there's finals coming up, or retakes for finals coming up. So I'll be busy.
Good luck.
Okay, let's see here. All right, so you guys are going to. Who's going to put? It's Amon, Doc, and Shades
Yes.
3 Musketeers.
driving
Yeah.
around driving around doing research.
Yeah, driving around looking for trouble.
Okay. So how are you trying to search for this person? Are you what are you guys doing to try and track down this person?
Let's see. Okay, so it's Pacifica. Where's that at? Bottom left. Okay.
Do they have a known MO?
Based off of the report that you guys got, no known MO, but they seem to be stealing stuff from people in Pacifica.
We'll
At
just
least
swing
that was the
by.
last time they got caught seeing seeing them steal stuff in Pacifica. That was the only time they've seen them. They got caught on the camera.
OTO4.
Do we know what they were stealing?
Let me see here. They seem to be robbing bodegas and stores. They seem to be stealing corner store grenades and ammo, things like that.
Not the corner store grenades. All right. I was thinking we can go by Metal Storm, this bar that's on the border of the Pacifica and Rancho Coronado,
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of ask around, gauge general public knowledge, I guess. You know,
All right, so
have
you
a
guys
couple
are
drinks, talk to the bartender, see if any random people wander up to us and spill their guts.
all right, okay. How are you guys doing this? Are you talking to them and trying to just do it in casual conversation, or are you actually going there and being like police and interrogating people, asking people specific questions?
I'm propose that the sheds, if you can see if we can get anything out of the bartender, I can keep a close eye on anybody nearby and see how they react to the line of conversation. Maybe we could find a connection to Joyce or anybody that might have information that they're not freely willing to give. Try and pick up on it.
All right, fair enough. All right, Shade, go in and come up to the bartender and, hey, bub, you're around here. Voice has been getting holed up. And what that's all about? Addressing it
Oh.
straight on. I guess just hoping for a persuasion.
Okay, so you just asked him straight on if he's heard anything, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that'll be it. Go ahead and give me a persuasion.
And as soon as Shay just comes out and says this, Amon's going to be watching the reaction of everybody around.
Okay.
See if we can pick up on
All
any.
right. All right. Yeah, the guy says, oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, he's been there was a robbery. I mean, there's robberies all over the place, but usually it doesn't happen too often out here. We heard that there was a person, some lady, held up a gun store. Like, who does that? If you go inside there, they're most likely gonna shoot you down too. But apparently, she was able to do it and get out of there. I'm not sure what happened.
Oh man, it's pretty rough. If anybody else is kind of worried, I mean, kind of looking around for some security duty. If anybody might want to throw little eddies towards us.
So if you're looking around, this bar, and that's in on the border of Pacifica and Rancho Coronado, there's security there. Like you can see some solos that are hired to protect this bar.
Yeah, more asking if anybody doesn't have any that might be looking for something.
I mean, so you're asking him if he knows that anybody that's looking looking for protection.
Yeah, because people going around robbing places might need protection if they don't got it already.
Well, most stores around here, have their own protection. You got to pay for it. The police ain't gonna protect you. Unless you're paying them. So, but most stores here, it's pretty lax because we are in a green zone. Things are usually a little bit cleaner here. But for the most part, everyone, if you're a store here and you're a business owner and you're not protecting yourself, what are you doing? Which makes it even stranger how they were able to rob someplace down here.
And you said it was a few different bodegas, or just one?
There's only one that was caught on camera.
Anyone else been getting hit by this person, or just the one that you heard of?
And that's the only one that I saw on the news.
Ah, gotcha.
He sees your, you kind of sound a little disappointed there. And he says, "Hey, look, I don't know if you're from around, you are in the green zone often, but most people don't like the idea of my place being, their place being robbed, be out in the public like that, because then there's less customers. So probably if other places have been hit, they're not going to talk about it."
Gotcha. Thanks for the info.
Can I get you anything?
Yeah. You got the crown apple?
Let me check in the back. Right, he goes in the back. Go ahead and you can go ahead and give me a perception check. If you're just trying to look around to see if anybody does it. Actually, I guess if you're looking around, go ahead and give me a human perception check.
All right. Oh, whoops.
No problem. It's okay. So yeah, you're sure, based off of like looking around, you're not sure if there's anybody doing anything to. You don't see anybody like specifically acting out of ordinary from Chase's
Yeah, nobody's like leaning
conversation.
in or
No, nothing like that.
trying to mean mug it.
Yep.
All right.
Did I get the location of this place that was hit? Like, if it was more close to the border or if it was...
It was closer to the docks, so somewhere around here.
Okay. It's pretty far in for a mugging.
Mhm.
I guess while waiting for my drink, I'll send a text over to Almond. Says we should check the place out to see if there's any tales on why that place was held up and not anywhere else.
That
That
sounds
we
like a
know of.
start. Start to build a profile.
All right, Doc, are you doing anything while at this bar with them to do any investigation, or are you just hanging out for now?
Almond's gonna catch anybody if they're watching us. I think he would cruise around and just kind of like be really vague about anything weird going on in the neighborhood or anything like that, just to see if anybody throws anything out.
All right, go ahead and give me a conversation check then. Okay. I mean, for the most part, everybody just seems like, yeah, it's pretty normal. The normal issues of Night City, Green Zone, like, you heard so and so has been cheating on so and so. There's talks about the traffic. Talks about the subway station being backed up.
First world
Things like
problems.
that.
Got it.
Yeah, a lot of first world problems. One thing you do get, and hold on, let me check this real quick. Where is it? Oh no, this is not it. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Do I hold on? I might have this as an actual handout. Let me just check something real quick. Here it is. Okay. Someone talks about some of these that are going on the news right now. And let me see here. Let me see if I can get this to show up for you guys. Show players. Let me know if you see that. If you see that.
We do.
Okay.
Oh boy, I love my newspapers.
Yep, scoured it.
So there's some of the things that they talk about on the while you're chatting with some of the people around here. All right. The Continental Brands spill. Residents return to a trackside apartment. There's some custom stuff going on. Things like that. It's also an advertisement for a new hauler.
The Graph 3.
Mm-hmm.
Or is it pronounced giraffe?
Giraffe. All right. And I'll add this to the...
That beachcombing seems promising too.
That's the beach episode right there.
That's definitely an easy job. Low risk, good pay. Easy job.
That's probably the most dangerous one on this board.
Well, we're gonna have to write that down. South Night City job board.
Beachcombers.
Oh, yeah, beach.
That link's a little suspect too. A little bit too many.
We might even get to be able to get some jet skis.
Oh, just buried in the sand, you think?
Well, of course, stuff falls out of your pockets all the time.
There was a sinkhole that opened up for some unstable ground as well.
All right.
Water sales on the rise.
So
for
yeah,
them.
you guys, what you call it? And actually, let me kind of make this visible for you guys. So hold on, I'll make figure ownership. You see observer, and then do you guys now see something up here? Hold on, up here.
Just the cactus water.
You only see the cactus water one?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. And scream sheet, configure owner. Observer.
Is there a way to invest in cactus water, Dom?
Invest in cactus water?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to, you could try it if you want to. I don't think they actually have a thing for it, but if you want to do that, we can figure it out.
With what money?
Yo.
Boy, the stock market.
Yeah.
Perfect time for gambling.
All right. Tell me the option. What are the option contracts are right now?
If you want to pick a brand, I can give you a list of brands. If you want to put money in them and see what happens, I'll let you know.
Nice. This is the fantasy I was looking for. Losing money.
Let me think about it.
I mean, we invest and then we take out the
What
competition.
I'm going to have you do is roll a gambling check.
Oh, damn it.
That makes sense.
If it's like white collar, though, could it be bureaucracy? What about business?
I mean, you can use it as a complimentary check.
Come on.
To your gambling check.
Some people say that investing the legitimate. It's not gambling. What if I invest in the Night City PD 500 or whatever?
I mean, if you want to make sure it's not a gamble, then you got to do something to make sure it's not a gamble. If you wanna go ahead and invest into a company and then make sure that company succeeds in something, I mean, you guys could do that. Hopefully, you don't get caught.
Just a little bit of.
If there's a you guys can make up ways to get money too if you guys want to do that. That's completely optional.
Well, that sinkhole did lose them a lot of records. We could spin this.
All right, so let me see here. So yeah, I guess you guys spend the day trying to do some investigating. You guys want to go to that check out the place that I got hit?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah, scope it out.
Okay. All right.
Cactus water stock. It only
How
goes up.
much? Okay, so I'll ask when you guys go. So you guys get to the place. It's a seaside gun shop called the Bloody Seagull.
The bloody seagull.
Yeah, Bloody Seagull. All right, and let me see here. And it seems to be closed right now.
I guess Shades would be looking for anything that like would make it seem to be a good target if I wanted to rob it.
Yeah, how is it
Like,
like
is that like a criminology or is that like
Yeah,
a?
you can give me criminology. Criminology would probably be the best place to do best thing to do here. The lowest DV.
All right, let's just do that and put some luck on it because I'm not very criminal.
You're the most criminal of all of us. What are you talking about?
It's not formal education though.
street smarts?
Okay. Let me see here. So just looking around, it is a pretty dead area of Pacifica. I know it's on the border, but like, it's kind of like a 1 block in from the main boardwalk around by the waterfront, and also just looking at the waterfront itself, it's it's still horrible. Like Night City waterfront is a pretty messy place because all the trash and everything like that was in the city from the nuke got just pushed into the water. So it's not the waterfront is not really the best looking thing. So possibly there's a couple options here. One is not a lot of people be around this area, even though it's a pretty redeveloped area. It's right next to the waterfront, which also kind of blocks it off, unless maybe you had a boat or something like that. You could jump in and leave. But it will also be kind of hard to get to that boat because there's so much trash between the water and the land. Let me see here. But other than that, yeah, you're not sure why they would pick this place. Maybe it's a random place they just try to pick it. It does seem pretty secluded. And if you even look around, you don't even notice the cameras. The reason why you would know there's a camera is because you guys understood about the that they were caught on camera when they were robbing the place. It doesn't look like there's not that many security cameras, which there's usually a lot of security cameras around these redevelopment areas of Night City. From what you can tell, it just seems like maybe it was just a random hit. It seemed like an opportunity.
Well, I can't speak to the owner. Shop's closed. Place is pretty run down though.
It was the place. Does it look like it was clearly? Does it look like it was like a smash and grab, or does it look like invisible damage?
So from what you got from the report, it was a holdup. You went inside,
okay,
stole stuff, and then left. Wasn't and they beat up. They assaulted a customer, and assaulted a customer.
Yeah.
Then they made a run for it.
Might as well talk to him. Maybe there was some connection there.
Looking at the digital sign on the front, they do say they open up they're open during the week. They're closed on Sundays.
Oh shit. We'll have to come back then.
Did the cameras catch which way they left when they robbed the place, direction wise?
North. And then they left the cameras view. So you can say the shop is on this block. So you see that little triangle block there. It's on the inside of there, and they ran north.
Mm-hmm.
And then they got out of the camera's line of view.
All right. I want to have a look around, see if there's anywhere, maybe they had a getaway vehicle. We'll look for squeal of, tire marks, or these places already kind of run down. Maybe there's a place they stash the goods.
Oh yeah, did we get a description of the vehicle?
They didn't see a vehicle in the camera.
Oh, they just booked it on foot. Oh, dang.
Yeah, but if they went to a vehicle, maybe they had one waiting. We just
Yeah.
look for tire marks or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna nod and get out and
Alright.
walk the street a little bit.
All right, you guys can go ahead and give me a tracking. Somebody can give me a tracking check.
You any good at this?
Nope.
I might be slightly better than you. I don't know. Depends on what your intelligence is.
Got a 7.
Okay, we're the same.
I got an 8.
Ooh, all right, Doc. Smell them out.
If you guys could give me a complimentary roll, that would be helpful.
You guys, so take your time.
Ooh.
If somebody has like deduction, that might be useful.
Almond's really good at deduction. Yeah, it's
okay,
offered a.
If you want to use deduction for a complimentary check.
Any homeless around? I'll look for homeless. This place is already a dump, seems like.
All right, so we'll just have Doc just feed Almond information, anything they can pick up on there as they looking around.
So Almond, you can go ahead and give me the deduction. Okay,
Yes.
Doc, you definitely have a +1 on this.
Yes. Okay.
Are you taking your time?
I would like to.
Okay, so then you have an additional +1. But this is going to take taking your time will take you about 2 hours of looking around in this area.
Okay. So that gives subtotal +2.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll put 2 looking. And away we go.
Right. Okay, yeah. Let me see here. Okay. So yeah, like looking around, you do you don't see any like vehicle tracks. But one thing you kind of notice is that it looks like a lot of the trash that's like washed up on the shore on the northern part of this area, it's all kind of like rusted in place and like completely been sitting there for forever. So there's kind of like mold and mildew on them. But you do notice that a couple of them look that they areas that weren't exposed are now exposed. Kind of like if you had something that was sitting down and it was been rusted on the top, and you move it aside, and then like the underside was shown, which hasn't been exposed for a little bit.
Maybe
You
there
see
might be some stuff
So-
hidden under this stuff.
So it looks like there's like a bunch of trash, like on the course of on the bay here, on the seawall next to the seawall, has gotten like kindly pushed out the way and moved.
Pointed out to the others.
Maybe some sort of hiding spot. Drop it off here and then come back later. We go hop the seawall and check it out.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
I'll take his time.
All right. All right, Almond. Looking at this, it doesn't look like anything's hidden or anything like that, around this trash. It looks like it's been moved out of the way, and then you notice that there's other ones that are moved out of the way, and you kind of see like a trail
like
of
a
trash just been
path.
moved out of the way.
Like they ran through here to escape.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and it leads into the water.
What the hell? Say, looks like we might have a getaway vehicle, but Doesn't seem to have been on a land vehicle. Shade, see if you can. You got a. You sussed out if a boat came through here recently, or?
It'll be kind of impossible to tell if a boat
Yeah, I don't know.
drove through the water.
I was thinking maybe like.
Well, if there was a boat here, they would have had to tie it off. Let's see.
Is there like an? Is there like a
I'll look to
dock?
see if there's any like maybe leftover rope or
Hmm.
Sure, you can go ahead if you want to give me either. This will be. I'll go with. You can give me a sea vehicles tech.
All right. I got that somewhere. Hold on.
Sea. I think it's called sea vehicle tech.
Yeah. I just gotta dig in here and find it. It's not something that
It'll be
comes
under
up
the
much.
tech. Yeah, it's all at the bottom of the tech.
There
thing.
you go.
Yeah, Shade, you're not sure.
Ah. Is the area like near the shore here? Is it big enough for like a
Oh
boat
yeah,
or
it's a huge
is it?
huge bay. It's a huge
Oh, okay.
it's right at the corner. Like it's about like around. You guys are about right around here.
Shade,
Corner.
you know any families around these parts that have access to sea vehicles? What's the dominant family in Pacifica?
That's totally the. I checked my quick library search.
You know that all of Night City is under pretty much under the control of the Avocados.
Okay, so the
They are the
avocados
main. They are
have.
yeah. You guys being in Little China is like a unique thing. Like this is Night City is Avocados turf. You guys being in Little China is probably your family probably has like an agreement with them that you're gonna help them out because you're probably helping out with the Little China restoration a bit.
Yeah.
The other colors is narrowed down too much. You know,
It'd be a tough negotiation too if we want to get vehicles from them.
no, not to borrow them, but to see if perhaps our target's affiliated with one of them. Maybe you know of any gangs around here that run around here that might have boat vehicles or hold people up on the sea.
Gonna roll a streetwise for that, or
If there's any gangs that deal with boats,
yeah.
I mean, yeah, you can go ahead and roll streetwise. Yeah,
I don't know, like the
you're okay. You're confident that if there was a gang that had boats, the Avocados would not allow that.
we were way too cool, like Waterworld.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're 100% confident that if there was a gang that was all about being boats and they weren't a family and they were in Night City, Avocados would have either assimilated them or took them out.
Avocados wouldn't have let it stand. Someone else in their turf. Whoever this is, they're doing it on their own.
Mm.
Now, a boat would be very expensive, but some jet skis, manageable. They're probably a few thousand.
Mm. If we could narrow down what the vehicle is.
Is there a? Is there only one marina in Night City, or is there another?
I mean, there's a couple of marinas all along the probably the northern part of the Del Colorado Bay. Um, Most of them are corporate owned. If it's not if it's an actual being used marina, it's probably owned by a corporation or the city.
Hmm. Not sure where they could have taken the boat. There's a few places you could stash a boat, possibly. Might be something in South Night City that I'm not too sure of the region. But we could scope it out while picking up some trash. I heard there's a beach job.
Picking up trash. There's like a
Yeah, it's like for the community.
community service.
Yeah, except they're looking for, gold necklaces and stuff.
Hmm. Well, we'll all be back in the office tomorrow. I'll let them know you're heading over if you do go through with that.
Alright, sure thing. I can swing by your place tomorrow morning.
Sounds good.
Right. So you guys are calling it a day there.
If that's the best we got. I know it's a
Alright.
boat or some form of vehicle. Or they just fucking swam. Wait, hold on. Yeah, wait. How close would it be to like? Is there like an island in the distance or anything? Or
Not that you can see.
okay.
I mean, I guess you can see there's probably like so out in the water at some points you might see like a trash berg.
Trashberg.
Okay.
Is the water like toxic to swim in?
So not, you wouldn't want to drink it. It's not too toxic. I mean, if you probably had like actually I forgot to check the weather for the day. Hold on 1 second. This might actually make a
It's probably no worse than the Ohio River.
okay. Yeah, it begins to rain. Okay, it's raining. I guess like as you guys are, what causes you guys to call it a day? Like it starts raining, and actually it is. Oh snap! It's okay. It's blood rain.
What a nice day at the beach.
So pretty much that's like gasoline rain. So like it's like rain full of oil. So like it's probably like a small cloud that is kind of like going overhead. That's also raining.
And we're just standing out here getting soaked on this beach.
Yeah. So it's pretty much like raining like greasy water.
Standing on trash. We're not even on the beach, Hammond.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Yeah,
picturesque
like
though.
Like that,
Yeah.
but mountains of like broken pieces of building and what you call like broken vehicles and lots of glass and carbon containers and stuff like that.
Probably like a big pile of like one or two ablatement light armor jacks.
Yeah.
That's where they all end up.
So like the idea behind, and you guys know this is people living in Night City, but like the idea is that when the nuke hit and there was so much of Night City destroyed, the way they kind of made it clear enough to start rebuilding was they just pushed everything into the water.
Nice.
Horrible.
Yeah. On a Sunday.
Well, I got no other leads, unless you do. I don't know where this lady went.
We got to wait for the place to open up again so we can interview them to see if there's any extra details.
You guys coming back tomorrow? You guys do that while I look, see if I find anything on the beach.
Yeah, that could work.
I'll see if Daedalus wants to come.
I guess I checked that message board. Is that beachcombing in the combat zone? I'm guessing it is. It's a Soft Night City.
Yeah. South
Combat zone beach combing. Maybe you should check the Monday weather, maybe you don't want to go to that.
I mean, no, know the weather when I wake up. I need to check the weather ahead of time.
You walk outside.
The forecast for tomorrow.
No, don't tell them.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Depends on
need
I
what
to
tell
it
you
know.
what the options are. Possible. But you'll see tomorrow.
That's so ominous.
All right. Okay, so you guys head head back home,
Like
and
so.
I guess call it a day there.
Yeah. I'll be back.
All right. I move to the next day. Okay. So the next day, around 10 a.m. I guess out of all people, Fenris would probably get this call. Fenris gets a call from you guys get a ping on your agents to join a group call with Fenris.
Sure.
Right?
Accept.
Yeah. Fenris says, "Hey, Rex called me and said that he has a small job for us. We're gonna help out a corporate person for him by the name of Drummer. He wants us to meet him at at a dive bar in South Night City around tonight around 6.
Sure. Is this the job?
I think so. I mean, Fenris says I had called him earlier before actually if he can get me in contact with just trying get in contact with at a night market that's in Short Circuit, and he says this job might be able to do it for me, depending on how good I do, and then I can spend that money at his the next casino he throws.
All right. Where was this location in South Night City? I think.
It's called Rusty Dive Shack. And here, I'll turn it on your guys' thing. Hold on. Let me see here. Your own ship, all players, observer. All right, right here. You guys see it?
Yes.
All right.
So tomorrow night or tonight? Which one did they say?
Tonight.
Tonight. Okay.
At 6.
At 6.
Mhm.
Tonight at 6. Sure, we can do that. Did they give any other information besides this can just be a connection and some eddies? Did they say how many eddies?
No, he just said that you to talk to the client. The client, it seemed like he's just getting us in touch with the client, and the
Okay.
client's the one gonna tell us the job.
Okay, we'll ask our questions then. Sounds good. I will put my crafting on hold. So I'll get 2 days of it done, and I'm good to head out at 6 o'clock when you guys are.
All right. You guys are gonna have to get a ride over there. Me and
He
Raw are
did
gonna
say
go.
it was supposed to be an
pick
easy
up-
job.
Yeah, okay, I don't believe that.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna do an easier one this morning. I can't screw up picking up garbage.
So you said we need to get our own ride shades?
Yeah.
Why?
Me and Raw's already gonna be in the neighborhood. We're doing some beach combing.
You and Raw are hanging out?
Right,
Yeah,
it's
hanging
news
out.
to Raw.
Alright, I'll have fun.
Hold on 1 second. Fenris does say that Rex did say that it's supposed to be an easy job working down by the bay.
Down by the
Mhm.
bay, where the water runs green.
And now we should meet the client around 6 o'clock at Rusty Dives Shack.
Cream will
Rusty
be there.
Clive Shack. Okay.
Rusty's Dive Shack. Yep.
Dive Shack. Is Rusty's Dive Shack? Is it a known business, or is that kind of just a house, like a
It's
dive
a-
shack
it's
that
a-
Rusty's
belongs to
Dive Shack.
Rusty? Yeah. Is it a business or is it a home?
It is a business. It's a waterfront kind of like dive bar.
It's just what
Cool.
it's just what Rusty calls his house.
So you never
The
know.
owner is
okay?
called Rusty.
It's like saying like I don't know, Daedalus's Q Hotel. I just want to make sure. Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean one of the locations is like old anonymous looking warehouse.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. Before we go, everyone check their armor. Make sure you're all good. Make sure your guns are loaded and you have plenty of bullets.
Runners. Sure, reload.
No, I gotta deal with school.
Fenris is coming with us. Yeah. I am going to buy some armor though for 200 eddies. The light armor.
I told Rex that my crew will take care of it.
Oh, your crew.
Right. Okay. Anything you guys are doing before the 6 o'clock meet?
Yeah, Stadler, if she wants to go back down to Pacifica and interview that store or whatever it was that got hit by Joyce.
Oh, did you guys not find them?
They weren't open.
Oh, they weren't open. Sure, if you're looking to go down, I can come with you as your muscle. I'm not really good at talking to people, so I don't really know how good of a...
I just want to get you out into the sun. You've been inside so much lately.
Well,
on
let's
that
find out what the
cue,
weather's
yeah,
like.
right as you're walking outside. Yeah, what's the weather?
Okay, here, I'll roll it.
If there's
I'll
a
roll it
red
in.
storm, no thanks.
Just want to get
I'll
you
roll
out into
it
the
in,
sun. You open the door to the Cube Motel,
Where's my
and
weather button here?
I'm having enrichment time in my enclosure making cybertech. It's very nice. It's hot.
All right.
oh, it
Well,
actually
that's
is a
fine.
nice
And
day.
clear.
Dang, 80 and
Yeah.
clear.
It's a good nice day out. I
So
don't know.
hot temperature. Okay, increase. All right. So if anybody's wearing armor that gives them a penalty, that penalty is increased from 2 to 3 by 1. So if it's a -2, it's now a -3. If it's a -4, it's a -5.
Okay.
No, good. No wonder Fenris is staying inside. He's got his Stay
Sure.
Puft marshmallow suit. It's fireproof, but very hot.
It's a nice day out, so I'll go for a nice walk.
Unless you want to come to the beach.
I would love to do anything else.
All right. You're all said when we find this gold nugget. Ain't that right, Raw?
Roz got like a beach hat on. He's got a little bit of sunscreen on his nose.
We'll show them.
You guys clicked the link about the beachcombers?
Heck yeah, I did. Right when I got home, when I was cleaning all that oil off my car.
All right. They did say. Let me see here.
Keeps from
Okay.
rusting. The acid rain balances out the oil rain.
All right. So they say we'll send you a. You click on the link, and there's a person that says, "Hey, if you're willing to sign up and give us your information, we'll send you over a complimentary badge, and then you can while you go out and clean the find stuff at the bay, just make sure you have that badge on. Know that you're supporting cleaning up Night City."
Match in the comments. Fine. Send over my
All right.
details.
All right. They say the badge will show up on Tuesday.
Tuesday.
This is 1-day delivery right there.
Not too bad. But it's 1-day delivery to your email, and you have to print it off yourself.
All right. So it's around 10 o'clock in the morning. You guys are gonna try and head down to Pacifica to talk to this person, or you gotta go do. You're gonna. What are you guys doing?
We're gonna stop
Until
by
6.
the. Yeah, we'll stop by the Bloody Seagull and see if it's open.
Okay. All right. Let me. So is there who's going to this? Everybody but Fenris.
I think so. Yeah.
Are you guys meeting there, or is Shades picking everybody up?
Sure, I can pick everyone up since I don't get my bloody pass until tomorrow.
Oh no.
Ra's like the
no,
one nice day.
Tomorrow's gonna be raining on you guys.
Okay, I can't go to the beach.
Well, I mean, do we really have to have a badge? I mean, we're picking up trash. Screw that. We don't need no freaking badge. Right, we're going.
They're gonna see you as just looters, probably.
It's a combat zone, not theirs.
I'm just saying. Go off though. You got this. Let us know how it goes.
All right. So are you picking? Shades picking everybody up?
I'm
Him
picking
and
up
Ra
Raw, and we're going to the beach.
Yeah.
All right. So
We're-
Shades is picking up Raw and going to the beach. Everybody else is just meeting everybody at the Bloody Seagull instead of
Yeah.
getting picked up by Shades. All right.
Ra's like, yes.
Okay.
I think we'll just take a cab. I think with my lifestyle that we picked, and most of us picked, we can just like take a cab.
I was gonna take the train.
Oh, look at you.
So if you pick generic, it's public. If you pick good,
A bus.
Yep.
Yeah, a bus.
okay. All right. So you're doing bus. You're doing public transportation.
Yep.
All right. All right. Okay. All right. So we have you guys there, and then Raw and Shades are going to do South Night City beach cleanup. Okay.
Split the party.
All right. Split the party. All right. We'll start off with the Pacifica and the Bloody Seagull with the rest of the group. So you guys, we'll move the time forward a bit. Want you guys to make it down there. We'll make you guys make it down there around 12, almost 12:30. So you guys make it there. The store is open. It seems to be, normal operations, not too crowded, not too empty. You guys head inside, and the guys, it's a normal gun shop. Anything worth 100 eddies or less, you can get here gun wise. So there's some teen dreams. They're like 20 eddy, one shot, assault handguns and a few things like that. Anything that's a lot of poor quality equipment, things like that here.
12 days.
Doc was going to say something to Daedalus, but he doesn't. We just go in.
We go in.
Does Teen Dream come with bullets?
I believe so. Yeah, it's already filled.
Can you suppressive fire all the way down to its last? It's only got a 10 round mag, so that's only one suppressive fire.
Yeah, and also the thing is destroyed once you use it.
That's amazing. Amon's gonna grab one of those off the shelf.
All right.
Yeah, he'll bring it up the counter here. Who's working? Who all is in the store and who's working? So it seemed like what type of gun store is it? Like a reputable establishment or?
No, it just seems like somebody who has set up like a tourist,
like those fancy
it's kind of like a
umbrellas.
tourist. It's like a tourist gift shop for guns.
Nice.
So like some of these teen dreams have sayings of like, "Welcome to Night City" on it and stuff like that. A lot of the poor quality things look like it's just been painted on, slogans and grafted on like pictures of Night City, like postcard guns.
All right. Does he have any road flares in stock as well?
Any what?
Road flare. They're also
Road
2080s.
flares? Yeah, yes, he does have some road flares.
All right.
And the road flares are like there's like the actual flares wrapped with like some images of like Welcome to Night City and stuff like that.
Nice. All
Missing
right.
you
Yeah,
from
we'll
Night
grab
City.
a Teen Dream and 2 road flares, and he takes them up to the counter.
Okay. Welcome.
Nice place you
It's
got
an
here.
interesting yeah, sure. Are you from around here? Visiting Night City?
Oh, I've been in the city for a while now.
Okay. All right, well, hey, to each your own, I guess. That would be you said you put in 2 road flares and
Yeah, 2 road flares
Teen
and
Dream?
Teen Dream.
that'd be 60 60 eddies.
Says yeah, he's gonna slide 100 eddies across the counter and say,
Also,
it's been a while since I've been through Pacifica though. Last night I was in a bar, overheard there was some nasty business went down here. Sounds like you got a run-in with maybe a cyberpsycho or something like that.
all right, go ahead and give me a bribery check.
Let's see. Can I use the bribery as a complimentary for persuasion? I sent it in.
You want to use the bribery as a complimentary for persuasion?
Yeah, because I threw in the eddies, but then I realized that my persuasion is like twice as good as my bribery.
Okay, so I'll say, you put the bribery, say, all right, okay, so you put the 100 eddies, and he's getting ready to give you your change. Are you say keep the change?
Yeah, he like waves him off.
All right, he says, looking at you in your like business suit and stuff like that, and you're giving him the money and stuff like that, and your mask and everything like that. He says, no, sir, you can take the money. Your bribery check did not give you a +1, so you
Shit.
can go ahead and give me the persuasion.
I look like I needed it, I guess.
Okay. He says, oof. Yeah. Can you keep it to yourself? But yeah, we did have some issues. I know, but it's okay. Nothing to worry about. Our place is
No.
nice and safe now.
Yeah, so if I had
You don't have
any
to worry about
concerns at
anything
all
like that.
about your establishment safety, I wouldn't be here. See, I know you keep a safe ship, and I know you're probably already on the case, hunting down whoever knocked you off once, because you know they're not gonna stop there. They'll probably be swinging around sometime next month looking for protection fees, or maybe just to score again. If you want to know the smart thing to do, you could go ahead and give us some of the details about what went down, and my friends here and I will see to it that the person who did you wrong will never come back again. We'll guarantee it. Won't cost you
You're not
anything.
trying. Oh, okay. Okay, he's gonna human perception you.
That's true.
Figure out.
Because we're already getting paid. Won't cost him anything.
All right. Okay. He's not sure. He didn't roll really well on his human perception check. Let me see here. Okay. He says, okay, look, I told the police everything when they came to, after I made the report and everything like that. And I told them that, the person came in, I wasn't really prepared. It was a slow day. The next thing I know, I had a gun towards my face, and it was a shotgun, and they were asking to give them all the incendiary shotgun ammo we had, and a bunch of armor-piercing grenades. And so, I didn't want to get shot. So, just some, I just run the counter here. So, I gave him these things, and there was a customer coming in at the same time, and he ran through and pushed the customer down the stairs. I think they might have broke something, and then ran. I called the police at that point, and but I didn't want to get shot, so.
The person who did this, how'd they look? They young, old, masked?
Oh, it was a lady. She looked like she had let me see here. Hold on.
Trying to make sure that the
She
physical
had
his description matches the bounty, I guess.
Yeah. She had white tech hair, I think, and she looked like she did have cyber eyes, at least from what I can get. But she was wearing a mask over the bottom part of her face. She looked like she was wearing some street clothes. Hold on 1 second here. Let me check what type of outfit it was. Hold on. Generic chic.
Any other descriptors? Oh.
She did look like she had she didn't have a red mark on her forehead though.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, like the Inquisitors. Do they have a red mark on their forehead?
Let me see here. No, they just wore red robes.
Oh.
They didn't like having any cyberware though.
Maybe it was the cultist. Maybe it was the cultist, random cultist that we saw driving through the combat zone.
I don't remember.
Some of them had tattoos and stuff like that, but nothing iconographic on them that kind of made them stand out. There's just two different people that wear robes.
This mark looked like maybe a birthmark or close to a tattoo.
Maybe either one. Maybe either a birthmark or a tattoo. It was like a red blemish on the middle of her forehead.
Gotcha.
Are there any gangs that do that?
I mean, tattoos. I mean, some people might have tattoos on their foreheads. It's
Face
not.
tattoo.
I mean, face tattoos are not uncommon.
That's great. Truly heightened society. Let's see. So it was incendiary grenades and incendiary rounds and armor-piercing grenades.
Mm-hmm. One thing that was kind of weird though is that she seemed to like she was talking to somebody, like telling somebody to shut up, or like I don't know, maybe she was on something or something like that. Maybe she's hallucinating or something. I don't know. She was acting kind of weird. That's why I just let her take the stuff and go. I didn't want her to shoot me.
We've all been there.
She say anything you remember?
She was telling somebody to be quiet. Like looking to her left, telling somebody to be quiet every single time. Shushing people.
Her teeth, they look abnormal till.
I couldn't see her mouth. She had the mask over her lower face.
Said cyber eyes. Any sort of distinguishing makeup for things?
No, she was kind of lighter skin, maybe tan. And she had the blemish on her forehead and white tech hair.
How old was she? She wasn't like a kid or anything?
No, she maybe I don't know, late 20s, maybe. She didn't look like she had too many wrinkles on her forehead, but it's kind of hard nowadays, with body sculpting and all that stuff.
She could have been talking to someone on an internal agent. Wouldn't really surprise me. Do you know which way she ran when she left? Or was
No,
there
I-
any car that picked her up?
No, I didn't. I didn't see anything. I was in here. I didn't chase after her. I didn't want to get involved.
Fair enough, yeah. Okay, well, you are probably good to do so. She sounds a little crazy. Is there any other information we can ask this guy? I mean, I feel like it's pretty straightforward. Someone came in, robbed the place, and we gotta go find him. Do you guys have any, like, leads on kind of stores that she robs?
The only one we know of. Yeah, could you see her neck? Does she have anything strange on her neck?
Not really. Maybe maybe there was like a crease there for like maybe she had some type of cyberware done on her neck. I'm not sure.
Hmm.
It was hard to tell with the mask.
Well, we appreciate your time. Alan's gonna look to the others, see if they got any last things.
Oh, one thing about the mask though, it did look like it had like maybe it was like a gas mask or like a some type of it had like valves on it. I don't know if that helps.
That does.
I don't know, Amon, do you know any other freaky masked people?
Most of them in Night City. If you were smart, you'd win one too. You'd wear one too. That nice.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Once we're out of the shop, I'm gonna say, yeah, the only thing Doc and Shades and I could puzzle out was it's likely they used some sort of vehicle as a getaway. If she had a rebreather on her mask, I was asking about her neck because maybe she's got some gills installed. But could be that they're using some sort of. Shade was thinking a jet ski or some other vehicle. Maybe they swim to it, use it to get away. As for narrowing it down past that, not sure.
Alright.
I guess we
You
could
wanna
look.
go fishing?
Hmm.
I guess, I mean, if she's water-based, then I guess she only has a few targets she could potentially go after, especially if that's her getaway.
Could be.
I doubt she would want to do anything in the combat zone because she robbed from
Ooh,
Pacifica.
yeah. Let's like do a library search of see if there's any more like gun shops along the coastline of Pacifica.
And maybe
Coastline
Little
of
Europe as
Pacifica?
well.
Yeah.
All right, guys can go ahead and give me a library search. Somebody can give me a library search.
All right.
Let me see here. All right, that's much better.
I didn't roll that hidden. Sorry.
That's okay. You're good. Okay. Dayless. You know that there are at least 3 more gun shops that are on the that are close to the coast of Night City. There's one in South Night City. There's one in Little Europe, and there's one in the Watson development.
Watson. Oh, I didn't even see the Watson. Okay. All right. So on the mainland over there, it looks like. Okay. I mean, we could put like feelers out for those places in the future and see if they get targeted.
I think that'd be wise. Namely, the Watson and Little Europe. I doubt if she's working by herself going in, I don't think she'd be willing to hit up a store in the combat zone.
Yeah. I feel like store clerks are way more feisty in the combat zone. No offense.
Right. Anything else for any more questions for this guy?
I don't think so. I think
All
we're
right.
probably ready to head over to South Night City to go to the shack.
All right, let's
Yeah.
figure out what
Rusties.
Oh yeah, how's
let's figure,
how are the other guys doing?
all right,
How's the
so
beach
let me
going?
let me
The
check
be-
something real
the
quick.
beach. The B team, the beach team.
Let me check something real quick. Hold on. Is it a D? What is it? Okay. All right. So, you guys head towards the beach, and I'll say you guys got there around noon too, around the same time as Daedalus and the crew got to the Pacifica. Let me see here. So number okay. Ooh, okay. So it is very high tide.
What's the weather like?
So as you guys kind of get towards the beach, you know the water kind of just like floods in a lot,
Mm.
and it's very very wet and soggy. As you guys
How
go
much of
out
a
there,
beach? Is the beach still there, or is it mostly?
it's mostly water. You'll be wading through water if you wanted to go through it.
All right.
What's the weather like too?
It is hot.
Oh, I thought isn't it
Yeah,
It's
same
hot and
day.
clear.
Same
oh,
day.
same day? Okay, nice.
Yeah, he did. They didn't wait. He's not
Oh
waiting for his
yeah,
badge.
yeah. Okay, so it's supposed to. It's a nice day, and then the beach is just. All right. Yeah. Ross shrugs, jumps into the knee deep water.
All right.
Do we see anyone else out here?
No. A lot. Well, you do see. So we get to set the scene of what South Night City Bay looks like. It is a bunch of like mounds of trash kind of hanging off the side of the island of the city. There's seawalls and beachheads. There's a bunch of like kind of like smash houses and cargo containers and drug houses and things like that are like kind of like built in off the side of the seawall. There is a bunch of what do you call it? Um, uh, Here, hold on. Mhm. It's a sea of medical, industrial, and human waste.
Ron, a beach shouldn't be like this. You know, it should be like the movies. You know what I'm talking about, right? Bloody.
All right. That's Raw right there. Will. That's Raw in his suit. Let me see here. Actually, this actually might be a thing I can use for this. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Here it is. Open with. All right. Journal queue. All right. I need you guys to give me a. Okay, so I'll say. Let me see. Hold on. Mm-hmm. 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 Is there anything you guys are specifically looking for? Like you're looking for, like, trying to find just general gear that might be able to be sold and salvaged, or are you looking for anything specific,
Oh no,
like
Sage
any
is
specific
just,
type of thing?
he's just seeing what pops up and see if anything interesting happens. You know, deep down, he's hoping, Howie Berry will pop up out of the water in front of him.
Right.
Yeah, Rod's
Alright.
using a stick, using it to poke through. Not really looking for anything in particular. Secretly, they're looking for shells.
Okay. All right. So you're looking for that. All right. In that case, go ahead and give me perception checks. Why does loop not work? All right. All right. So shades. I mean, it takes you. Let me say here, you guys are out there. Also, it's water like that. It's hot. This that. Okay. So it takes you about maybe about 2 hours of like just rummaging through trash and human waste and medical waste and industrial waste that's like waiting in high tide water, and eventually you find about you find a let me see here. Let me see here. What's that worth? Okay, you find a plastic bag with a what is this? Hold on, let me roll this out and figure out what this thing is.
Yeah, Raw. I think I found something. Yeah.
Raw also finds something too, and Raw finds
Raw
a
pant legs at least.
Okay, this is what Raw found. Raw found a radio scanner and music player that seems to be in decent condition.
Look at there, good find.
It's worth 50 eddies. Shades. Let me see here. Hard to find this thing. No. Here it is. Okay. Let's see here. You find you find a saran wrapped thing of duct tape. Like unopened saran wrapped duct tape.
I don't know why people throw away stuff that's perfectly usable.
Yeah. Worth about 20 eddies.
All right, if I stash that and
And this is after about 2 hours of work.
and no one else has showed up. Hey, single
No.
fool out here with a badge.
I mean, looking around, you do see like there's some people that are just hanging out, slightly off, like living their lives in like their shacks. So every once in a while, you'll see somebody use the restroom into the high tide. You'll see people dumping some of their food waste, their kibble bags and stuff like that out there. There's some people that are just hanging out, sitting with their feet off the edge of the seawall. Snorting some synth coke and just hanging out.
Yeah, just picturing Raw. He's in the knee-deep water with his suit, that hole in his dirty radio communicator. Just brushes it off with a cloth he's got in his pocket.
Shades would be keeping up kind of a conversation with him, asking him, what's his favorite beach movie.
So he says one of his favorite beach movies is a classic. It's called the SpongeBob movie.
SpongeBob movie? Wasn't that animated?
I mean, most of it was, yes.
Oh. Well, what's
very funny.
What's the plot of it? Oh, it's a comedy.
Yeah, it's very very funny. There was this very very famous actor at the end of it he did a thing where so at the end he kind of saves the day by being a boat for them, for the characters.
He's got some serious chrome choom.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the type of actor you aspire to be if you ever was one? Raw, a comedian?
No, I don't think so.
Well, I mean, you got the good
I want
looks.
to do for something more serious.
A romance then.
Yeah, that would be great. Or an action movie.
Oh, an action movie, like Into the Blue. The one
Yeah, like
with
that action movie we almost had a chance of being in.
Well, bro, that's a low blow.
Yeah, bringing up movies right now is Shades. It's kind of a low too.
Well, it's better than talking about the trash we're in.
Why are we in here?
Beaches. Why? Because I want to make the beach like it should be. Beach should have sand, people,
I don't think
women
us being
popping
here,
out of it.
I don't think us being here, wading through trash. It's good. The cleaning fee for this suit is going to be a pain.
I mean, no worse than yesterday's oil.
I had
you
a day
missed
off.
that.
I wasn't out here yesterday.
Yesterday we were in trash yesterday too. That was your boss's idea.
Well, he gave me the day off, so
All right, well, I think we've done enough for now. We got a job nearby. Later tonight, some kind of shack. Maybe they'll crab. You like crab?
yeah. I mean, sure. I doubt they'll have any crab.
Yeah, be imitation crab.
Imitation of imitation crab. Probably maybe they have some synth crab. I doubt they even have synth crab. Probably have crab flavored kibble, maybe.
Oh, we could see.
Good thing none of you rolled a 1 on your check.
Find a shark.
I guess
There's some stuff that can happen.
I guess we wade out and head back up to the vehicle, and then check the time, and then either maybe kill an hour or drive over to the.
So it'll be about
Check.
by the time you guys finish waiting, get back up, kind of dry off, and get into the car. I would say that'll probably take you about another hour. So it'll be about 3:30. Now, if you guys want to go and shower and clean up before you go to this place, you could. Or else you guys will have negatives on your personal grooming and wardrobe and style checks.
You
Yeah,
gotta
but
let her
we're
out, take
going-
a shower.
We're going to like a fish shack. Ain't gonna smell good there. All right, Ra, you need a shower. I can drop you off.
He says, yeah. Drop me off by the Glen.
All right, sure thing.
All right. Is there any last minute things you guys are doing before heading towards the dive bar?
Hmm.
Guys, about 3 hours before you got to meet there.
Do we need any
And
spray grenades we used, or are we all good for that?
Keep in mind, you also need time to gather everybody and get there too if you're going to do that. If you guys are going separate ways first.
Who is taking the rocket launch that we got from the drag race?
I think Doc was carrying it, right?
All right. Just want.
He's
Yeah,
on
sure.
shore
Sure, you
Got
want
next
to carry
right?
that?
Yeah, you're like your heavy weapons
Demolitions.
expert.
You're the
Yeah.
one blowing stuff up the most, so I feel like it was a perfect fit.
You blow it up and then you put it all back together. You're like a Lego master.
Okay, that's
Now,
gonna
keep in
stay in the
mind,
that's
it'd
gonna
be-
stay in
it'd
the
be-
car most of the time.
It'll be hard to carry around a rocket launcher and assault rifle and a what do you call it? Bulletproof shield all at one time.
Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna be like in storage in the car if necessary, wherever. He's not gonna carry it
Okay.
around unless we absolutely need it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have to blow up the shack, so it could stay in the bus.
You know,
We're,
I
we're
might be
totally
able
gonna use it on a
to.
building.
I might be able to make that a concealable weapon.
A collapsible?
Yeah, I might be able to. Hang on, let me see. It's granted typically non-concealable one-handed weapon, the ability to be concealed, so I don't think that's one-handed, right?
No, it's not. It's
Yeah.
two-handed.
Never mind.
Now, if you had the, let's see, pop up, could you put it in a cyber arm?
I don't think so. I feel
Dang.
like there's
What if,
gonna be
okay,
like
all right, all
restrictions
right.
for
What if
that.
what if you had two cyber arms with a pop-up ranged weapon? Could you have half and half?
So pop-up range weapon. You only could put a one-handed weapon in there, but there is a thing called a pop-up rocket launcher.
Yeah, I should start putting things in my cyber arm. I only have my my tool hand. I can put
Did you
like
have to-
grappling hooks and shit in there.
Yeah, you could make a
Grapple
well,
hand.
it would be replacing your tool hand with a grapple hand.
I like
do
my
the other
tool hand
hand.
though.
You also can get a what you call it, arm mount, and then you're able to just swap out cyber arms. You have them set up,
That'd be pretty cool.
but and you only have to worry about rolling the humanity check the first time. After that, you can just pull them out, put them in, and you don't have to re-roll humanity after that.
I will put it on the list of things. I got a queue going on, so we'll see if I get to it.
All right, who's going with the group to the dive bar?
I think everyone is. I think we're all going.
All right, everybody, but so the whole crew except for Fenris.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I switch out vehicles between. We're all shower.
So you're gonna use that time to switch vehicles.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll have the ghetto with us.
Okay.
Rolling up in style.
Yeah, it's got security locks, so a little harder to steal it.
All right. And let me.
Doesn't have lots.
Not electric zapping locks, no.
Oh, I see.
All right. So that's everybody and Raw. Okay. All right. So, you guys get ready and head towards the bar. Let me see here now. So, heading towards the area. Once you kind of get further in, you see that a lot of the street has been like blocked off to not allow cars to get in. So you guys have to you know unless you are gonna barrel through what you call it barricades and stuff like that. It seems to be like set up to be like more of like a pedestrian walk area where people are mostly walking and cars aren't in. There's not really a lot of cars around this area where people are driving stuff either in this part of the city. So as you kind of come in with your bus, everybody's like just staring at the bus. Bums,
probably
people,
park
dock
in the lot.
walkers,
Yeah.
people are just staring at the bus. Some places where looking around where you might be able to park. It is the marina, not a marina, is a kind of a dock workers area. You could probably find maybe like an old rusted down parking dock park to try and park the bus there nearby, but it doesn't look like there's anywhere that that's like a safe area to park your car near this place.
Yeah, I figured. Don't worry, that's why we got the security system.
Okay. So you kind of find the nearest place closest to the bar and park there.
Yeah, ideally somewhere with a line of sight to it. If that's
So looking
possible.
at where, what you're seeing right now, it doesn't seem like it would be possible to park in a place where you would have line of sight without busting through barricades and moving closer.
All right. Take the top level of a garage or something like that nearby.
You're gonna try and look for a busted garage and see if you can park there.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Is anybody local experts in South Night City? I think the only person was Fenris. If you want to call Fenris up, he'll probably see if he can roll for you.
Give him a text message with our location pin and see if he knows the area. Can point us in the right direction.
I'll have Fenris roll a library search. I mean, a local expert. All right, local expert. Here it is. All right. Yeah, he's Fenris is like, yeah, driving. I know about places to park with cars. If there's a building with a parking garage, that's probably a good place to park.
Thanks, Fenris. Real helpful.
Have you considered parking the car in a parking garage?
And then he says back, or maybe a parking lot.
Oh, man, this kid's full of ideas. Look at him go.
All right, yeah. So I'm looking for a parking garage to park the on the top level, ideally.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a hold on 1 second. Yeah, I guess we could do. Give me a tracking. Okay, great. All right, yeah, you find a parking garage that is pretty busted up, but you're able to, you're lucky enough that it is about 3 stories, but 2 stories in. After 2 stories, the roof is kind of like collapsed, in that area, so you can't really get up to the roof. But you were able to get the bus in and up there. So it's kind of in a secluded location, up high on the 2nd story of a abandoned parking garage. Now, like I said, you guys are driving a corporate party bus through South Night City, and it's standing out like a sore thumb. So it's not like no one saw you drive in there, but you did find a really nice, good place to park. In terms of it seems pretty secure, but you're also, it's also if it's by itself there, it's also in a secure location. So maybe somebody might try and sneak in there, maybe not. It's it's dangerous, driving a fancy car like that in South Night City. But it's also a corporate bus. Looks like a corporate bus, so maybe that'll be a deterrent. You're not sure, but you do find a parking garage that meets the criteria you're looking for.
Wonderful. Get us all parked up. Open the doors. Let us disembark, and I'll set the security lock on it, and we can start our hustle over there.
All right.
Alrighty. A nice walk on the beach.
So-
Yeah, I
shivers.
was at the beach earlier today, and not very nice.
Oh,
So it's
did
definitely-
you find anything, by the way, in your little search?
Oh yeah. Somebody threw away perfectly fine duct tape. Well, I found a very nice music player.
Nice. Anything else, or was that it?
No, that was the gems.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, Raw
well,
holds up the dirty iPod shuffle he found.
It's in pretty decent condition. It's not even that. I mean, it's not that dirty.
What is it, like a radio communicator?
It's a audio recorder and music player.
Nice. Well,
Looks good. Proud of you guys. Enjoy your trophies.
All right. So, as you guys kind of disembark and leave, and you're heading there, the place is pretty much like the like dock workers, relax after work location. So Rusty's Dive Shack is a literal heap. The front of the bar is the recovered bridge and loading door of a old I had container sub, so like a submarine. The owner carved the rest out of a stack of cargo containers, welded together. As you guys get closer towards the entrance, the door's pretty creaky. And as you kind of enter in, you guys are hit with the smells of briny, beer-soaked air, and the raucous shouting of dock workers, off-duty sailors, some ship nomads, and pirates. The bar takes up most of the downstairs, furnished with a old table and mess benches with commercial sub and ship seats and stuff like that. You can see a salvaged looking airlock, salvaged airlock in the back that seems to lead to probably an elevator, and some stairs that lead up to probably a private office or something like that. But one thing does stand out as a neon sign towards the back. And here, I'll bring you guys over to this map too when you guys enter. Pause and move you guys up to the time.
This looks like a place we can bring weapons into, or not?
We're in the combat zone.
Yeah, pretty much.
I have
Have
my
weapons
weapon
on your
if you're
back.
not.
But I'll bring my guns.
All right, activate.
Try not to offend.
So one thing that sticks out like a sore thumb, towards the back of the bar, you see a skinny guy in an expensive corporate suit, doing the worst possible job of being conspicuous. Half the bar is watching a couple of sailors leaning in on the guy, while a few others, as you guys were entering, you saw a few others are stepping out of the bar, outside, either to avoid what's coming up or to get tooled up for it.
Looks like this guy is gonna get impressed.
Yeah, you see one of the sailors puts his arm around the corp with a greasy smile and says, "Why are you here, Money? Meeting someone? Hiring? Because we could use the cash." And as you guys are coming in, you can see that he's saying no, I just. And then as he's trying to get a word out, another person this huge, one person over here, self-affecting, says, "Yeah, Chung. Bucks here's come to hire us." He's talking to his friend. All right. Young pause.
Okay, guys. We could be really intimidating when we walk up to those guys. We can, like, show off and stuff.
Someone's gonna stride up and say, "Oh, if you're looking to hire somebody, you should get somebody to actually get the job done. Don't waste your time with
Yeah.
these guys."
This guy, one person, like looks up at you.
Someone's gonna
It
go to
says-
lean on calming shoulder.
They're gonna look up at you and says, "Oh, look. Looks like more money is walked into the door."
I stand
see
behind Damen, just looking intimidating. As much as I can.
You look
Right,
like
you
you
are.
look like
More money
you're
than
you're
you'll
ready to
ever
hire
see.
somebody too. What'd you say?
Said more money than you'll ever see.
Let me see here. Okay. They kind of all stand up and look towards you, Amin, and say, "Look, pig. We don't want your kind around here, so maybe you should just step outside and leave. We'll talk to our friend here. You're not wanted."
They're all standing up. Amon's gonna glance over
Yeah.
at Ra and kind of do the like nod at him, the signal for Ra to deploy his crazy cyber arm. Like pop his gun out.
All right. So okay. In that case, okay. All right. Okay, so Ra goes ahead and activates his pop-up handgun. Everybody in the place kind of like turns and gas, and then you see almost everybody in the bar kind of stands up and begin to draw their weapons as well.
So you want to take this outside? I don't think you want this fight.
Old guy not him, sorry. This guy right here, behind the bar says, "Hey, I don't want any trouble. You better get out of here. You're not welcome if you're gonna start trouble." And you can see he has a shotgun. He has an assault rifle with a shotgun under it.
Okay, we're not trying to start trouble either. We're just trying to clear the way to our client here.
Well, he's our client right now, so
I mean, he's already paid us. How does he pay you?
all right. How much is he paying you?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Well, then
Get
I
out
guess
of
you're
the
gonna have to
way
wait your
and-
turn.
Oh, okay, I'll sit here and wait, see how long it takes him.
I see
I mean,
here.
I'm not very good at intimidating people. I just kind of fold under pressure. I'm not very good.
All right. With you guys, kind of, it looks like it's kind of like there's a bit of a face down going on right now. Everybody in the bar kind of is standing up with their guns drawn. You see some bodyguards in the back with their weapons trained. These people here are all standing up. Everybody's kind of like looking at you guys enter into this place.
So
Go
I think
ahead.
there must be some sort of misunderstanding. You don't recognize us.
All right, let me roll something here real quick. No one knows who you are. You're just some corporal.
You think I won't shoot up this shitty dive bar and not lose a wink of sleep over it?
Well, then you probably will if you survive afterwards.
I'm willing to take that bet.
We're the Hood Samaritans, if that'll jog your memory.
I don't care who you are. If you're gonna come in here and talk crap about our place and make demands like you own the place, then you're not welcome. And he's gonna say, "Get out."
Oh, I was
Oh, man,
talking.
this is going really bad.
I thought I was talking to the booster.
No, the guy who when you guys kind of when we're all pulled his weapon and everybody kind of like stood up and started pulling weapons. This guy right here has been yelling at you guys.
Oh, I thought we were still talking to the booster.
The bartender.
Okay.
No.
Hmm.
I'll be honest, I really don't want to get into another fight right now before a job.
Hmm. Fair point.
You could try to space down
He
him.
says.
These guys
says,
seem to
"You-
be
you-
Oh yeah,
you-
can we do
you
the
come-
face down?
Yeah.
All right, you're trying to face down the bar owner.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Oh no, I would say face down the booster so we can just scare him out of here.
I mean,
Just kinda
right now, the whole bar is kind of on you guys for
Okay.
coming in here, especially when Raw drew his weapon. Nobody had weapons drawn until Raw drew it.
I just wanted to get a nice shootout going.
We don't need to shoot up every place we walk into often.
You see the guy back here. He is freaking out and it's really scared.
I think there's been a big misunderstanding here. Doc will start walking towards the bartender and say, "We really apologize for coming in here a little bit aggressive. It's been a rough day.
I'm gonna nod for Rod to put his gun away.
We were hoping to have a good meal here and talk with a friend. As you can see, he's got some unwelcome company.
Oh, if you're gonna have business with people in here, then take it outside."
Understood. Is he putting his gun away? Is he like backing
No,
down
he
at
hasn't.
all?
He has not put his gun away.
Okay.
You hear that? We gotta take it outside. And Shays will grab, or attempt to grab, one of these booster guys. Like he's gonna drag him outside.
All right, go ahead and give me a brawling check.
Grab him by the earlobe.
Brawling. Oh, sorry, I'm rolling a blind. Hold on.
That's fine. I mean, I roll mine too. That way.
He pushes your hand out of the way and says, "Well, you guys gonna go outside, and then when we'll finish, we'll come back and deal with you."
Was it you directed towards the drummer, I'm assuming?
No, he's saying you as you Shades. As you try to like touch him to like pull him outside, he like pushes your hand out the way, and he says, "Well, you guys go ahead outside and wait for us to finish here. We got business to discuss with Bucks over here."
Bucks? You really think
That's
he got any money on him? Guy
Look at his
was.
suit. It's and Shades looking at this guy. It's obvious this guy's some corpo. He looks like he has money. He's wearing a very nice tailored suit. Actually, I have some art for what this looks like. I'm sure you guys what this looks like.
Yeah, you got money? The guy's a hoax. Real money? They got their own guards. He wouldn't be in here by himself. And he even nods. Look, even this well-strung one. He's got one on his hip.
All right, go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Ooh. Damn.
Ooh.
I can see the dice.
Throwing Almond under the bus.
They look at him, and then one of them, Buoyant over here says, "Hey, that's right. Why would some corporal come in here with no guard? They got money, they got protection. If this guy has no protection, he got no money. We're wasting our time here.
Least rational booster.
And also, we don't want to cause trouble for Rusty. All right. Well, that means you must have money.
Oh, so now you want to take it outside then?
Yeah. Let's have a discussion, and maybe you can hire us on some type of job. You look like you could probably use some protection.
Oh, undoubtedly. Rusty, where's your property line end?
Down the alleyway. Go to the street.
All right.
I don't have to clean up anything outside the front.
Should we, Almond, should we go with you, or do you want us to come with you, or are you good?
This is just
I'll
four
move you
dudes.
guys
Yeah,
over.
I'm gonna he'll hand his gun over to Daedalus as he walks by.
I
Let
don't
me
know
move you
how to
guys.
use this very well, but okay.
Yeah,
Let me
Shades
move
would
you
follow him behind him.
Yeah, you can go with.
I got handed a gun. I don't know what this means. I have so many of these.
Go help Almond.
Okay.
So as you kind of make it out to the street, Amin, you do see coming down the street, some of the people that you saw were leaving the place when things were getting started, walking down the street, coming towards you guys, and they're like, the other people who are following you, Amin, are waving them down.
It's fine with him.
Alrighty. Daedalus, did you follow?
I do. I'm definitely lagging behind, but I do follow.
Okay. So let me move you guys.
I'm nervous about leaving
so,
Doc
alone.
but
You'll be back. You and Ron will probably be back here. They guys will probably be around right here.
Oh my god, there's so many.
I'll get to the description of a skill.
All right. Also, let me. I was planning to show that art. 1 second. Different wheel. This art. You guys see that?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. That's kind of what it looked like when you guys walked in.
Yeah, we definitely saved this poor fool.
Well, now we gotta go into a fight.
That's right. Break some knees. We've done this before.
Oh man, I mean, we don't have to probably kill all of them. We can probably kill a few of them and just kind of scare them off, right?
All of them are holding like pipes and like wrenches and toolboxes and stuff like that as they're coming in. Some of the people that are coming in from over here look like they have side pieces on their hip, but they have melee weapons in their hands.
Oh, this
They're
is
walking
gonna
through.
be just sad.
All right.
Unless Almond hires them all.
So as you kind of come around, these people kind of walk down the street right here. They're right behind. They're behind you, and they see you guys behind them. They're like, "Okay, money. It looks like you need to hire us for protection."
Yeah, let me get my checkbook out here, and he's gonna reach into his pocket, on the back of his suit, and as he pulls it out, he's gonna let throw an arachnid grenade into the middle of him.
All right, we're gonna roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't the arachnid grenade take a while to go off?
Takes 30 seconds.
Oh.
All right.
I mean, we'll probably still be in range by the time it goes off.
I'm gonna go deal with those guys over there. It shouldn't take me too long.
Yeah, those are the guys with the guns.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. I'm not very good with guns.
Yeah, I mean, front to back,
Yeah.
Let's get some combat music going.
I want to try out my new gun I got too. Not the one Almond gave me, but my Hellbringer.
Go for it.
We'll do
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
do this one. How's this sound? All right. Alrighty. Go ahead and roll you guys roll yourselves in. Oh no, did it not? I think I still have the issue where it rolls everybody individually.
It definitely is.
Yeah.
Right. Momentum base.
It's just thinking. It's just taking a while. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Gotta
calculated.
give it a minute. So this will be the DV. I gotta remember to use gun.
All right. So up first is Raw. So he sees you reach in your pocket to pull out their arachnid grenade, and Raw still has his had put away his pop-up weapon, but he's starting off. He's looking at you, getting ready to throw. He sees you like pull out the arachnid grenade to kind of engage this, and he sees that it's an arachnid grenade and not like a armor piercing. So he is going to ready. He's going to pull out his I guess he'll pull out his heavy pistol and ready a shot. That's what he's going to be doing. All right. Next up is Fateful. All right, Fateful sees you reaching for something, and he knows that things are going down.
He's going for his pocketbook,
Yeah, but once he saw the grenade get pulled out, he was like, "What the heck?"
Oh, this is after. What if it's? He's trying to hide it up his sleeve, Okay.
Let's see here.
I need a grenade disguised as a.
I mean, that's something Daedalus can make. All right. He's gonna run up to you, Almond, and he's gonna try and grab you. It's a brawling.
He is unable to.
All right. He yells to his boys, "Get him!" All right. Next up is Tenacious. Let me see. Can Tenacious get up to you? No, he can't. I guess he's gonna run and dash to get up close to you. Actually, no. Actually, you know what? He sees the other people there that are helping out. He sees that Ra has his gun trained. And I guess as this person kind of ran up to touch you, to try and grab you, Amin, Ra's gonna go ahead and take a shot at this guy for touching his boss. Got his ready to action to shoot the person who's getting up on you.
I'm gonna wave him down. Say, not yet.
Okay. He's training it on them. Then, all right. This guy's gonna run over.
Just having a conversation.
And he has his. Let me see. What does he have? Yeah, melee weapon. All right. He's gonna ready to smack anybody who comes up close to him. Shades, you're up.
Alright, Shade's gonna pull his heavy pistol out. And I will do a aim shot towards Bowster here.
The one that's right. You're right behind.
Yep, right behind him.
Okay. You're aiming for what?
Aiming for his head.
All right.
Okay. So we're just gonna rough him up, teach him a lesson. But holy shit. Shade does it different.
Roll the damage.
Is the additional mod for...
It'll do automatic. If you set it to aim and you set it to head, It
Okay.
should, as long as you set your damage to head.
Gotcha. Okay.
It, I don't think it doubled it. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, it does. It doesn't. No. So the way it works is that you roll your damage, and then that damage has to get through the armor, and then whatever gets through gets doubled
Oh, I see.
when you get shot in the head. So 7 got through, and then it got doubled.
Nice.
All right, you shoot him in the back of the head, and it hits him really hard. He takes a lot of damage, and he cries out. He's like, "He shot me!" All right.
Yeah.
Anything else from Shades?
Yeah, I'll move down to I guess this little trash can or whatever it is.
Shade
Alright.
shot first.
Yeah, Shade shot first.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Well,
I did.
fuck it,
I
let's
don't
do
wait.
it.
Mm-hmm. All right, next up is Buoyant. Buoyant, you just shot him in the back of the head, and he's upset. Also, he's hurt. Let me see. What do you have? Yeah, he's going to. Actually, let me see. Where is he at right now? Okay, no, he's still okay. Yeah. All right. He's gonna run up to you, Shades, and he's gonna try and grab your gun from you. It's brawling.
All right. Do I use brawling against it or invasion?
Yeah, brawling.
Wow. Ooh.
Right. He grabs the gun from you. That's his action.
Okay.
Right. Self-affecting is gonna run up over to Amon, and he's gonna try and grab Amon again. This one's gonna try and grab Amon.
All right.
14. Right, Amon's grabbed. Grabbed and grabbed. Right. Oh, that'll be his turn. Next up is Plausible. He's gonna run up and he's gonna try and hit you with his weapon. With his very, very heavy melee weapon. And he's gonna aim for your legs.
All right. So the evasion -2. Does the grappled already auto-calculate?
It does not do it automatically, no.
All right. I'll throw complex on there.
Alright. It's a miss. Alright. And he's like, stay still. And then next up is gonna be Calming. Calming's gonna go over to here. And he's gonna try and hit you with his he's gonna try and let me see here. Yeah, he has wolvers. Okay, he's gonna try and attack you with his wolvers. Right. $14.
Evasion. That's 2. He does not.
Right. Dodge. Can I try again? Yep. They were like, why is he so fast?
Yeah, I'm just like he's just barely maneuvering out of the way.
All right. Next up is going to be Insistent Ganger. All right. They're going to go over to here. He saw one already take a shot, so he's going to try and shoot at Shades because Shades is already shooting. All right. So he's gonna pull out his pistol. He can take a shot at Shades.
I would have been invading, so I'll roll that for you.
Okay. All right. All right. You still evade. All right. Now his turn. Did the music change over again? Oh, goodness, why does my
I think we established that we can spend IP whenever, right?
It has to be between sessions.
Oh, okay. Damn it. It's gonna buff something. Do I want to do this then, or I could do this? Okay. All right. Yeah. Amon's gonna. He's just gonna let go of the racket grenade and not bother. Just leave it in his pocket, I guess, or whatever. Put it back. And he'll just go and punch the guy that's grabbing him a couple times.
All right.
He straightens out his arm, kind of shakes his fist, and locks in the cyberware there, and goes to punch, self-effacing.
All right.
A 1.
All right. They're gonna try and evade. Where's their evade button? And they have a -2 on this.
Oh, you can just roll a normal.
So you have a -2 on your attack. He has a -2 on his evade.
Okay. Oh,
Right,
okay.
So that you would have been a. You did not add a -2 yourself.
No, I don't think so. Let's see.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, yeah, we probably could have just rolled it regularly. Okay, so that means he would have had a +2 on his attack, so just to line it up, so he would have evaded.
All right, we'll try to punch him again.
All right, we'll just roll straight since you're both punching somebody you're in a grapple with.
Dang. Because of that stupid one, I can't do my cool thing that I want to do this whole, like the last 4 sessions.
All right.
All right, well,
Now you hit. Roll the damage.
punch him. 8.
All right. He takes it.
I said, go and help Shades. I've got these ones.
Are you sure about that? I mean, there's like a lot of them.
That's what he's saying to Ra.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Sorry.
Okay. And Amon's turn. Next is Greedy. All right, Greedy's back here. Yeah, they saw somebody shooting, so they're gonna go after the person who's shooting. Oof. And as they're like, you guys, they're shooting at you, Shades. They're like, yeah, get out of here. It's have nothing to do with you.
I don't know, Shades. You might want to listen to him.
Are you dodging, Shades? Right?
Yes, sorry.
Ooh. Ooh.
Right, that's a hit. All right. Roll the damage. All right, 12. Or 1 damage then. Oh, 2. Armor wasn't at full. All right. Next up is non-threatening. Non-threatening is gonna try and hype his friends up by smack talking you.
Oh,
He's gonna say he's gonna say, yeah, you better run, and you better pay us. Looks like you need some more protection. And he's
no
gonna.
one's running here, friend.
He's gonna spend his turn doing a complimentary check for his for the one that's grappling you. And he's going to, where is it here? He's going to do a persuasion. It's not really that effective. Okay.
They're gonna haven't managed
It'll
to hit
show
it yet. Rock can go ahead and take a shot now.
Yeah, he was ready. He's attacking this guy right here. So that's the person he was aiming for. He was establishing. So yeah, he'll take a shot on this guy. Rock. There we go. Hits damage for 9. Unfaithful. Faithful takes 5. This one's shooting 2. All right, Taylor, you're up.
Oh, great. I'm going to approach. I'm going to draw my Hellbringer. And I'm going to aim it at the... which one is this? Is it calming? Self-enticing?
The one that's grappling almond.
Yes, the one that's grappling almond. I'm
So-
going
yeah,
to...
Self-efficient.
Oh
Okay.
man.
Self-effacing. Okay. Yeah, I'll bring up my Hellbringer and I'm going to aim it at him. Go.
All right.
That's my money. I'm going to use my Preem on it as I
Okay.
shoot it.
The big gun.
Oh, yeah. This is the only shot I'm gonna get off of it.
Nice.
Oof, swanky. I said I'd use my Preem, so I'm still gonna roll it even though I know that hits.
All right.
23 total.
Roll the damage.
Alrighty.
Give us some crits.
Oh, I have to select the token first. Okay.
Oh, close.
Oh, no crits.
Oh, close.
It's alright.
You were aiming it though, right?
I was not aiming it now.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I don't have good
All
gun.
right, he takes 15.
Oof.
Dang.
Yeah, he's hurting really bad.
And I'm going to use my last of my movement to just kind of... I can break up movement, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm going to use my last of my movement to go stand over here.
All right.
And I believe that's only a one shot, so that's my turn.
All right. Next round. Oh crap! Gotta figure this thing
Here
out.
we go.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
The waterfall.
Oh, it's going. Oh, I
Man,
gotta
Almond and Raw, you guys did not roll very good initiatives.
I never roll good initiative, and I've kind of just
I
accepted
mean,
it
I
at
didn't
this
do much
point.
better. My goodness. Maybe 8, 10, 11, 12. My goodness.
Well, you know, we're only working with D10. There's only so much you can roll.
All right. First up is self-effacing. Self-effacing. All right. He's seriously wounded. All right. He is going to let go of the grapple and run.
Oh, you're so lucky. There's no attack opportunities in this game.
That's exactly what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
We'd wreck you.
All right. He's gonna let go. He's gonna
Oh, he's running that way. Oh,
run.
man.
and then use his action to run some more.
I look over at Almond and just kind of nod. I assume he has a sniper on him at all times.
All right. That'll be his turn.
No
calming.
witnesses, huh?
We're gonna teach him a more. We're gonna teach him a more severe lesson than I originally planned, I guess.
I mean, oh no,
Almond-
I mean, we don't have to kill him. I just, you know, is that the plan? Are we killing them?
I'm sure.
Alex saw what Daedalus did with that weapon and is freaked out. So they are also gonna run and dash.
He's like, oh man. Usually you gotta have a bunch of chrome to shoot that thing without breaking your arm.
All right. Fateful saw what happened. Is also going to run and dash.
Oh man, is that all it took?
I mean, these guys, as you're looking at them, you know, most of these guys look like dock workers
Oh, no.
that are.
That was in
They're
character.
like-
Daedalus is like, oh man. Oh.
They would have been
Alright.
cheap guards.
Yeah. Don't want to hire them anyway.
Tenacious saw what happened. and is gonna run and dash off map. Let me see who else. Okay, yeah. All right, so they're running and dashing, and then I'm gonna. This number is how far away they are off map. Just check something here. It is okay. So 8. Okay. All right, Ross' turn. Ross sees that they're running and looks towards you, Ahmed.
Get the one off Shades.
All right. He's gonna look at the one that's on Shades, aim, and take a shot.
Nice.
It's a hit. Roll.
Nasty.
And damage. All right. Shades, you're up.
Well, he's got my first gun, so guess I'm drawing my other.
Mm-hmm.
Gun number 2.
Yep. Yeah, except it's a submachine gun.
All right. So currently, he has your excellent heavy pistol, right?
He does.
Okay.
Don't worry, he won't be holding it much longer. I auto fire point blank into him.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. The DV would have been a 20. So that's miss. Let me check. Yeah, 20 would have been the DV to auto fire point blank.
Yep.
All right.
Before I freaks him out then.
He jumps out the way.
Gun number 2.
All right. Anything else? You saw your movement.
No, I said where I'm at. I mean, it's got the gun. I ain't
Alright.
gonna run away from my own gun.
All right. Ahmed, you're up.
Plus, I don't think he can hit me.
Alright, I'm just gonna turn on plausible. Their arm's free.
Mhm.
And go to punch him
Mhm.
twice.
All right. All right. Evade. Where's the evasion button? Right, there it is. All right, that hits.
Alright.
All right.
Alright, yeah, Amon goes to kind of faint, but the guy dodges so poorly he just gets blocked right in the jaw. So then
Mhm.
Amon
He
realizes,
dodges into your fist.
yeah, so for the next one, yeah, Amon tries to just aim just to knock him out. And aim for the head.
So you can't. If you
Oh,
do an aim shot,
true,
you
my
can't.
bad.
You lose your rate of fire too.
Yeah, let me turn off the aim. So I'll just do
All right.
do the
So, but either way, if that was with a -8, we'll add 8 to that number. This
it's
is a high
30.
roll.
Alright.
Yeah, 30. So yeah, it hits for sure.
Doesn't quite get it.
Just go normal damage though.
Yeah, I did
Aiming.
normal.
All right. So yeah, he takes the 8. Takes 5 damage.
Dang, there's no cool stuff I can do with just hitting 2. Wish he was holding on to me right now, I guess. Alright, that's all I got.
All right.
Might have learned some
Buoyant.
stuff at the dojo.
All right. Buoyant saw his friends running. He has a prize. He probably can make something off of this. He's also really hurt, and so he's probably gonna try and get out of here. So he's gonna run past. As you're like auto firing out there, he's like gonna like sidestep to get around you, and he's gonna make a run for it. With your gun.
This
That shit.
man.
That son of a...
Yeah, he's 2. He's off map. All right. Non-threatening. Seeing his other people run, and he's like, "Hey, I didn't try anything. I was just talking." And then he's gonna run past you, Daedalus, and try and head back to the bar. That's how far you can get. Daedalus, you're up. People that still look like they're in it is plausible, insistent, and greedy. The ones that have their guns out. All right, Daedalus.
Oh, here I am talking to myself. That was really awkward. I'm going to turn my Hellbringer on them, and I hold it out, and I click it as it reloads.
So you use your action to unjam it.
No, I use my action to tell them, as I'm pointing my gun at them, you got a really important decision you gotta make. You gonna get shot by this gun, or you gonna walk away?
All right, give me a persuasion. And I'll give you a you can give yourself +2 on this.
Alrighty. I don't know if I can add custom mods to this.
You should be able to. If there should be like a little area, like kind of like how circumstance bonuses work in Pathfinder. There's a little box that you can just type in.
Oh, additional mods. There it is. Okay, gotcha. I'm also gonna spend 4 luck on this because why not?
All right. All right, 14. Let me check something with them. Okay. Let me see what they will. Okay, so yeah, they look at you, and they saw what your gun did, and how heavy it was, and crazy that gun was. They see most of their people are running. It looks like they're gonna have to make a decision on their turn. Well, it looks like they're really contemplating. They looked at each other, then looked at you.
I don't pull the trigger, but I put my finger on the trigger like I'm about to shoot them.
Okay.
Hopefully they don't realize my gun is definitely jammed and I can't actually shoot them, but that's okay.
All right. Yep.
That's my turn.
All right. Greedy. All right. Greedy is going to make a concentration check. Greedy. Concentration. All right. Greedy's running. Running and dashing to get off map. He is 8 meters off map. Next up is Instant. Make a concentration check.
Ooh.
Greedy is staying. He's like, yeah. If you could have pulled the trigger, you would have did it already. All right, and then he's gonna turn his gun on you. Take a shot.
Oh no, my one weakness.
No, not greedy. Insistent. Sorry.
Bullets.
Yeah. All right, insistent right here. Heavy pistol. Shoot. All right, that's a hit.
Ugh, okay.
There's damage. Oh,
Oh shoot!
Critical injury.
Ow. Why? Oh man.
You didn't have to start shooting people. Damn. I just wanted to beat up people in the alleyway.
I mean, you saw that they all had, none of them had their weapons drawn until other people drew their weapons. Had guns drawn until someone started shooting. All right, so Daedalus take 10 plus a critical injury. So go ahead on your sheet and hit the little. I guess if you
Right,
want to do
I have that. Yeah, it's little dice,
Yeah.
right? It's
hit
body,
little dice.
right?
Yeah, body.
Collapse lung.
Collapse lung.
Awesome.
All right, so you have a -2 to your move until this is treated.
Well, I mean, that's actually not that bad. The +1
It
death
also-
save is the rough bit of that.
Yeah. Also increases your death save by 1.
Yeah.
All right. He's like, yeah, you better run now. All right. Plausible. He just got punched 2 times by Amon, and when he tried to hit him last time while he wasn't going, he couldn't hit him. He's gonna try one more. He's still in good condition, so he's gonna try and attack you some more. He's not aiming this time though. 29.
Ooh, that's pretty tough. Alright, let's see. What do I need to roll? I think either I need to roll a
Evasion.
10. Yeah, I was thinking like numbers wise, see if it's worth dumping luck into. Let's see. 30% chance. Was he aiming it anywhere? Not
No,
aiming.
it's just normal attack.
Alright, I'll just do a normal evasion then.
Alright, is the hit. Here's the damage.
Wow, that's exactly what I need to do if I put all my luck into it. Oh, it's not
13.
even that bad, okay. Seven.
He hits you and he's like, oh, his suit is armored. He definitely has money. You can kind of tell that he's kind of tunnel vision and didn't realize that most of his people are running away. I gotta get this fixed.
It's nice, you just need to get some elevator music over it.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Yeah, no, it's not too bad. You know, I was really hoping we could just like intimidate them out of this, but like it seems they've chosen violence.
They would have been
unfortunately.
intimidated. I just got to beat them up the mooks.
Sorry, Almond. I got a big cannon.
Yeah, you're talking about the guys that jump in cars willingly.
All right, David, you're up.
Oh boy. Well, that man collapsed my lung.
That's a great defense, Daedalus.
Yeah, there's only so many. He's gonna get 2 katana strikes at him.
Right, drawing your katana with your free hand and taking 2 shots. 2 shots.
No,
hits?
the Magnum Hellbringer is only 1 hand.
Yes, I said with your free hand.
Oh yeah. I imagined I had my katana in my hand already, but yes, I do.
Okay.
Oh.
Right, he's evading. We're gonna attempt to evade.
Oh,
He just
damn.
makes it.
Alrighty. Another one coming his way.
It's like, look, you can't even swing. Oh! Alright, let's see how he does on this one.
Oh no.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and roll the damage.
Ooh, nice.
Oh.
There you go, give it back.
Can't swing,
Alright.
huh? What do you lop off?
Alright, let's find out
Damn,
what his
good
critical
job.
injury is.
I hope I collapse his lung.
Yeah, you stab right through the
Alright.
lung.
Oh, it's a limb.
Critical injury. Spinal injury.
Spinal.
Jeez. You just cripple this man.
Alright, spinal injury. Next turn, no actions, move only.
Can't take you guys anywhere.
Alright.
Doc on the sidelines, like Doc's just like, ooh, that's terminal.
He dodged the first one, right? And then he attempted to dodge the second one, and you just came up and sliced him across the back.
You've lost your mobility privileges.
Dang.
Alright. Anything else from Daedalus?
I just kind of try to look scary, like a cyber psycho. It's not too
Alright.
hard for me to do.
Next up is Greedy. Alright, Greedy is continuing to run off the map. It's an extra 20 feet, so they're 28. Off map. Non-threatening. Continues to run. He's 28. Oh, sorry, 20. Map. Tenacious. Where's Tenacious? Oh, this one. Also 28. All right, no action, can only move. Yeah, he's gonna run away.
Hobble away. But he doesn't get an action though, so he can only do his movement speed.
Yeah, he only can do his movement speed. He can't
Yeah.
dash.
He's chosen death.
All right, Shades, you're up.
Alright, this guy's ran over my weapon. This.
Yeah, this guy right here has it. He's running away.
Wait, no, I thought Buoyant had it.
Oh yeah, sorry, Buoyant. Sorry, yeah, Buoyant. Sorry.
Yeah.
So, hold on, I guess he's 2 more away from that. I should. There we go. Alright, Alright, better drop it or I'm gonna keep running after you till you can't. And then there's shots of submachine gun at him.
All right.
Nice. Holy shit.
Is it aim shot to the head? Oh my goodness. All right.
The SMG.
All right. Roll the damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at these headshots.
Handgun
Oh,
skills.
come on.
Decent.
That sucks. Oh.
All right. Yeah. It bounces off his work helmet.
He's hold on. I guess that was all my movement running after him. Alright.
All right. Next up, Amin.
Alright, 2 more punches at this guy.
All right. Go for it.
Or should I just do 1 aimed punch? Yeah, we're gonna aim for his, let's see. If we aim for a hand, it'll still do double damage, but he'll have to drop
No, it
his
won't do
thing.
double damage. It just makes him drop his thing, but it still does damage.
All
As
right,
long as
I'll-
1 point of damage goes through, it'll make him drop his thing.
Hey, you can just pick it up. I'm just gonna punch his head.
But that's his action to pick it up.
I'm gonna try to aim at his head.
All right.
Confirm. Oh. 10.
All right, 10. He has to evade.
Ooh,
11.
alright. I'll spend 4 luck on that to bump it by 2.
All right. Roll the damage.
I forgot to refresh it. Okay. 2. Alright.
Five to head of plausible. Takes 2 damage.
They just punched him twice. Alright, that's what I got.
Remember, keep in mind, head armor and body armor are different.
Yeah, fair.
All right,
Really
that's
wanted
Amit's
to get, like, a
turn. You
brain
still have your
injury.
movement.
They gotta stay here.
All right. Plausible. All right. He's still up. He's still up. You know, he thinks he still has this. So he's gonna try and you guys just
Duking it
bouncing
out.
each other, duking it out. All right. He's gonna go ahead and do 2 more another strike at you. It's a very heavy, so it's only rate of fire 1. Right. He's like,
Misses.
right. That's his turn. All right, Fateful. All right, Fateful. 6, and then let me see here. That's 3. So, action. 14. So he's 14 off map. Right. Self-effacing. He's 12 off map. Buoyant. He's gonna drop the gun and then continue running on the floor and then continue running. So he'll be at 22. All right. Raz up. All right. This guy who's bothering you, Amin, he's gonna go ahead and get ready to aim at the guy who's you're duking it out with.
Shoot the one that's running away from Day.
Okay. He'll step up for here. Use all his movement to get right here. And then he'll aim at this one.
He's fast, alright.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hits.
Ooh, pretty
18.
damage too, dang.
Alright.
His last leg. Is that lower than last legs, plural?
I have it set for last legs if something has more than one legs.
Oh my god.
No, I don't. Last leg. He's on his last leg.
Nice.
All right, that's Ross' turn. Charming. Which one's Charming? Charming here? Yeah, this one's he's just running. 6, and then he's 14. Off map. All right. You can tell most of these guys are gonna try and get away. Like these guys who are like 28 and stuff like that, they're gonna start ducking around corners on this turn. So you're probably gonna end up losing them on this turn.
It's a lot of 10s being rolled.
Yeah.
They're trying to leave.
Yeah. All right. Fateful is up first. All right. Yeah, he is now 34. So yeah, I'm gonna say he's ducking around corners now. So I'll remove him from initiative. He's out of here. And then Dalish, you're up.
Alrighty. I can't chase that guy, unfortunately, because I have a collapse lung and I can't move that far. So, instead, I'm going to move down here, behind this plausible fellow. I don't necessarily want to kill him, so I'm going to bare my fangs and give him a bite. So scare him a little bit, you know.
All right. Have you refilled your
No, there's no
fangs with
poison.
poison?
No,
Alright.
no, there's no poison.
All right. Alrighty. Evade.
Nope.
All right. Give me the damage.
1.
Phenomenal.
0 damage.
Bite leather.
He's like, what are you doing? I'm not into that, you vamp freak.
I'm just
Another one. You're really gotta get the
Alright.
molars in there to, you know. You
Yeah.
gotta.
Sorry,
Oh,
I didn't get a
yeah.
good grip. Hang on.
All right.
Alright,
damage.
okay.
You're just mauling this. Oh my fucking god.
Listen, I'm just
Just
giving
a
a
nibble.
nibble.
Oh
Munch.
man. If we
wrong
don't
with
get
this
some
one?
rep game off this, some rep gains. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm a freak.
Cuts back to Doc in the bar,
All right.
sipping his beer.
Anything else from Daedalus?
No, that's my turn.
All right. Non-threatening. Makes it back to the bar.
Oh, he goes back. Wow.
Yeah, he went back to the bar.
It's gonna be awkward here in a minute.
Doc, are you still at the bar?
Yeah, I've been here the whole time.
I just realized that. You stayed at the
I
bar?
was going to talk to the guy to try to like calm him down so he wouldn't kick us out. Because
Okay,
I figured
all right.
that there was like 5 guys. I'm like, they can handle this. And then there's like 12 guys out there.
And no one called Doc. All right.
We had
been
it under control.
We had it
it's only
under
been, 12
control.
seconds.
All right, so Doc, as it comes around, as you know, after what is it? It's been 2 minutes. Oh, sorry, not 2 minutes. It's been
20 seconds.
what'd you call it? 12 seconds. You see this one guy come
Respect.
running in, and he like is like closes the door and like finds a seat.
He just goes and takes a booth.
Yeah.
Does he have blood on him or anything like that?
No. He just looks frazzled. All right, that's his turn.
Okay.
We'll throw you in right now, Doc. So
I'm not gonna do
you're
anything
able to
to
jump
him.
in right now.
I want to make sure there's two things I want to do in here. Basically, I want to make sure
Okay.
this guy doesn't kick us out, and I want to make sure this guy doesn't run off. That's it.
All right. So in the 12 seconds of that, you just started talking to this guy, the bartender. He had his weapon drawn. Go ahead. What in the 12 seconds that it's been so far? What have you said to this guy?
I would have apologized and said, "I'm really sorry that we came in here with like gangbusters. We're just trying to get a deal done, and these guys are in the way. I would apologize that it happened in this fine establishment of yours." And
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
All right, he's looking at you, Doc. His weapon is still drawn, and he's pointing you towards the door.
Kidding me. Wow.
Yeah, you didn't roll that well.
All right. I'll just shrug and start moving back towards everybody else, I guess.
All right. And as you kind of like turn around to start heading back, you see this guy running in. Let's take a seat. All right. Next up is Charming. All right, he is now 34. So yeah, I'm gonna have him get out of here. He'll leave the fight. All right. Shades, you're up. You saw those two people duck around corners. They're out of line of sight now.
Yeah, I'm not worried about them. I'm gonna run over and go get my gun.
Okay. Action, pick up your gun.
Yep, I have to pick up the gun.
All right.
Dust it off. All right. Look around, and everyone is like hiding, and got one guy in between Alvin and them. Seems like we cleaned up good. I'll start walking back towards everybody else.
All right. So facing, he's trying to get out of here. So he would be at 22. He was at, what was he at before? He's at 12. Okay, so he'd be at 32. Yeah. 32, getting behind cover, dunking behind alleys, and getting out of here. All right. Tenacious. They're out of here, and Greedy will be out of here next turn too. So, all right, Tenacious, remove out of here. Oh, sorry, Raw's gonna try and finish off. I was looking at you, Amin, and is thinking about look, he's getting ready to finish off instant.
That's fine.
Insistent. All right.
It's about sending a message. Nice. God damn, Raw. Jesus. The fucking Terminator right here.
All right. Assistant is mortally wounded now. All right, that's Raw's turn. Assistant needs to make a death save.
Oh, we need to make a death save?
Yeah.
Jeez.
And dies.
There he goes. He had a 3 body. He was just asking for it at that point.
Roaming the combat zone with a 3 body.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's his own fault.
All right, Amin, you're up.
Alright. Because this guy tried to hit me with his thing last time, and he missed. Amin's gonna try. Alright. So as the guy goes for him and tries to hit him with his thing, Amin dodges low and then is gonna kind of heft up using his shoulder, and he's gonna try to throw this guy. So I gotta do a... This is once per turn. When you dodged all melee attacks that were targeted you since your last turn, you can use a martial arts special move resolution to attempt to beat a DV 15. That's what I'm gonna try to do now.
All right.
Throw 2 luck on it.
To judo.
Yeah. Nice.
All right.
Alright, so I definitely beat a DV-15, so he gets thrown. So it says if you succeeded against the DV, use the throw action on one target in melee range. And then this attack cannot be avoided. If you beat your DV, they're getting thrown, so you don't need to be grappling them. So he's gonna
Yep.
just move around him, like use the momentum and his the force of his missed blow to just chuck him towards his dead buddy.
Yeet.
All right.
And I think they're
Okay.
when they get throw, they get like knocked prone or something. Let's see.
So yeah, throwing in Cyberpunk is knocking somebody prone. If you have them grappled, you can make them. You can throw them up to half your speed away.
Half my speed.
Half your movement away.
To be 3 spaces, I believe.
Yeah, so you can have them 3 spaces away.
So I'm right there. Just chuck him.
All right. So all right, there you go. And now he is prone. But as your action, and they also when they fail, they take a d6, I believe, when you fall prone. Let me just check something real quick. Data sheet. Okay, brawling, choke, throw object. No, where is it? Grab. There's one about throwing people.
Oh, it
Throwing
says
somebody
you
prone.
can use an action to throw them onto the ground, dealing your body stat directly to their hit points and damage. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
your body stat.
Does 5 damage to his body.
All right, so he just takes 5 damage.
Nice.
Same thing with choking. So choking also just does your body as damage if you choke somebody. All right.
That's not too bad. That was double punching him in the head. Yeah, just yeet him.
And it just goes through armor too.
Nice. Yeah,
Is that
that's what I want to do.
Is that new, Almond? Is that new? I've never seen you do that before. Where'd you learn to do that?
Because I've always known how to do that.
You could just hold him back. Just holding back your true power.
Yeah, I've been.
Somebody's been going to judo classes.
Hey, he's gotta. If I need to, I'll lie to you.
All right. Anything else on Almond's turn?
No, that's all I got.
All right. Plausible. Can use their action to stand up.
You want some more?
As he stands up, he's gonna turn around and run.
Ah,
All right.
You know what to do,
So
Ra.
he did not. Yeah. Hold on.
we killed one of them at this point. I don't think we killed more.
8, and then he needs 2.
I mean, what Ra does, that's up to Ra.
He follows
All
your
right.
order.
Greedy's out of here.
He still has free will,
Does he?
Maybe it's in the contract, probably.
All right. Greedy's out of there. Buoyant is last. Buoyant's out of there now. All right. Okay. Let me see here. We'll go to the next round, and if they win, they're gonna just try and run out of here before Rocket do anything.
No, that's fine. Yeah. Even if Ra goes to shoot, I'm gonna just wave him down.
Okay. In that case, we'll end combat.
All right.
Right.
What's this dude got on him?
All right, let me see
Check
here.
him out.
They have a very big wrench, a very heavy pistol. Both of them are poor quality, and some damage and some Kevlar.
Nice. We'll grab the pistol.
You do see they have a flashlight and some rope.
Ooh, well, not gonna pass those up. Grab the rope and the flashlight as well.
All right. I'll drag them onto your sheet.
Nice, appreciate it.
All
Seems they
right,
got a little bit
so
more
you
than
get
they
the rope,
bargained for.
Flashlight.
I feel like we didn't have to fight them at the end of the day.
I was just gonna rough up the four that were harassing our lad there. I wanted to have them follow us out, but wasn't sure how to get them out of the bar without brandishing a little.
I mean, we did rough him up.
We did.
Let's go see if we can talk to our contact now.
Before you left, did you do anything before you left the bar?
I would have signaled to Drummer to come outside.
All right. Hmm. Hmm.
You just tell him we'll be done shortly, you know.
Do you
So
say
I will
anything
tell-
to him, or do you just say,
No,
"Hey, come
because
outside"?
that other guy's right there, so I'm just going to signal to him to be outside.
I mean, he doesn't know. He doesn't know who's coming to help him. So he's very scared of you guys. You just came in and started doing stuff.
Do we have this guy's number?
Yeah,
No.
I thought Rex gave him our description. Oh, he just said there's people coming to help you.
Yeah.
You could just tell him we're from Rex. I'm sure he'll follow you. I'm sure.
You come outside. Does Daedalus say that after Doc comes outside?
Oh, sure. She'll peek in and go, "Oi, we're from Rex. Get out here.
Tell him we're done.
We're done. We're good."
You get shot in the chest?
Yeah. My lung is collapsed currently.
Oh my god.
Ah,
He'll get to work on Daedalus.
I mean, that's why you got two of them. Kind of like kidneys.
Yeah,
Gave
you
you a
only need
spare.
one lung. Yeah.
All right. You want to try? Let me just check if collapsed lung can be quick fixed.
I'm sure it can. That sounds like a really minor injury.
Yeah, you just stick a balloon in there.
Yeah.
Just blow into it. Just blow it back up.
Can't take you
Collapsed
anywhere.
lung.
Yeah, based on that chart, it says paramedic DV.
It can be quick. Yeah, it can be quick fixed with a DV15.
Hooray!
Flex tape. Right on the bullet wound.
Yeah, nice.
All right. So you're not under the effects of it for. I believe quick fix is for the whole for. Let me check here. How long does quick fix last? Let me see. I think there was like a. It was supposed to be like a. Let's see here. Remember correctly, I think quick fixes last for the day.
Yeah, I don't remember how long
If
it
they can be,
was.
if they can be quick fixed. Here, I'll find out in a second. All right, but for now, we'll say you're at
It
least good
says
for
day.
now.
It says day.
It's day. Okay, yeah.
Alrighty. Thank you. Thank you. My lung feels a little better now.
He looked like he was coming out. I assumed Rex would have given us a description. Given our description, but it sounds like he didn't.
I'm gonna peek
He did.
back
Say,
in.
he told you that it was going to be some a corporate guy named Drummer meeting you at the dive shop at Rusty Dives.
No, I thought I assumed
Jack.
that Rex would have given like him details on like who he was sending.
No, he didn't. At least from what you can tell,
So
he
as far
didn't.
as
He did
knows,
not. He did not recognize you when you guys came in.
He didn't
If
recognize the Hood Samaritans. Damn.
If I peek in, is he coming,
hurts.
or do I need to go grab him and drag him out?
So you just peek in and tell him to come out.
Yeah, I tell him we're Rex's crew.
Oh, okay. And then he kind of like shoulders up, head down, kind of like moves past everybody to get up to walk out.
I give him a big pat on the back.
Oh, so you're the ones that Rex said he was gonna send.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Almonds.
We're a little aggressive a lot of the time.
Almond's
We
wiping the
probably
blood
don't
off
need to.
his knuckles. He shakes a tooth off his glove. Goes out to handshake the guy. Says, yeah, apologies for that. Meant to handle it a little more succinctly, but things got a little drawn out.
Yeah. Well, those gentlemen did seem a bit insistent, and I'm glad everybody's okay. Whoa! And he looks at the back and sees the dead body on the street over there of the
Oh,
guy.
he's sleeping it off, unconscious.
Yeah, we made sure to use non-lethal.
Yeah, rubber bullets. Sometimes
Mhm.
they pierce the
I mean,
skin.
there's
That's what the blood looks like.
There seems to be a lot of blood there.
Oh,
Well,
you're
he'll
good.
he'll be all right.
We use these special bullets called e-glue bullets. They kind of like have like blood in them, so when they hit them, when the rubber explodes, it looks like they're there.
Yeah, we've already had
It's for their safety.
one of the finest docks in Night City. He's already taken a look at him.
Yeah.
Phenomenal gesture towards Doc.
sure.
What do you think, Doc?
He's just resting.
I think we need somewhere to have our meeting.
I
Now
think there's
that
a concussion.
bars
It's a concussion.
not available.
Uh,
He's got
I'm not
a
really,
fucking spinal injury.
yeah, I'm not really used to this type of stuff, but this seems like the only establishment around here that I wanted to. Anyways,
Well, we got
If
a
you,
bus. If you want to
Yeah.
come back to the bus with us.
We got something you find more familiar. Got a corporal bus.
Oh, it's really nice.
oh,
That is the
okay,
guy with the cuts fine.
all right.
So,
In that case,
fuzzy
you guys are gonna head back to the ghetto and talk to him there.
Yeah, we're gonna have it in the ghetto.
Yeah,
The
I'm
ghetto has
around
a
the back.
full conference
This table.
room, so
Yeah, I should make a ghetto map at some point. I'll think about that. But for now, I'll bring you guys back to the dashboard, and I'll bring drummer with me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
that'd
walking
be
down the
nothing
street past
special.
that guy. It's like, yep, just
yeah,
sleeping.
just blow up the ghetto, make it like
Oh
6 by
yeah,
8 or something.
just drag it up here and blow it up.
Yeah. We'll just stick everybody in it. Zoom in, expand. See, perfect. Then we just, throw ourselves in it.
Had to refresh. Almost back.
Yeah, I'll make him big too. For now.
Doc, you know how to use the drink master?
Sure. He pops it out and sets it up.
Hell yeah.
Whatever. I see, I got it, but I
Cool.
never used it before, so.
Yeah, because the bus comes with one,
yeah.
right?
Yeah,
the
the bus
bus
comes with a
comes
drink
with one.
master. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Okay.
We've got access to 2 of these. We could sell like margaritas out of the bus. Side hustle.
Okay. Well, this seems very nice. Okay. So you guys are you guys are the ones that I'm hiring. So yes. And he begins to like ramble about things about ultra low frequency signals, underwater optics networks, and oceanic debris dispositions. And you can tell that this guy is kind of like just talking about a lot of communications and oceanic like patterns and records right now. And he seems to be just talking to himself at this point.
Yeah, Rex did speak pretty highly of you and your research. What exactly are you looking to hire a bunch of Edgerunners for?
Yes. So, pretty much. Okay. How can I explain this? So there's as I've been searching and doing some research, I've kind of noticed that there is in the something happening in the ocean, something, and there's something out there that is creating something and leaving it on, and it's washing up on shore in Night City. I'm not sure what it is, and like the patterns don't really have a pattern, but there's something there, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is, but I know there should be something washing up on Night City shore sometime. I think either today or tomorrow. And I want you guys to look through the South Night City shoreline, and I need you to find a crate. I'm not sure what the crate looks like, but I do know that if you do find it, it's going to look brand new.
Brand new crate washing up on South Night City sometime in the next couple days.
It should be there already if my calculations are correct.
Gotcha.
So what's in the crate? We
I
went
have
through
no
this
idea.
already. Oh, awesome.
Okay.
But
Not
I want to
again.
know whether I want to know. I don't really care what's inside of it or anything like that. I just want to know where it's coming from.
Has
Like
there
Where
been
the
I,
more?
crate
I,
is
I've
coming
seen.
from.
I have no idea. I see that the like there's been sightings and data showing that there's something happening, and these things are showing up, but I have no idea where they're coming from, and like the pattern is not random enough to be random, but not there's not a specific pattern enough to be uh something direct. So I just want to if you can just find the crate, see if there's any like RFID numbers or serial numbers or barcodes or anything like that on it that can give me an indication of where it's coming from.
Hmm.
Anyone else looking for this crate? There's quite a few jobs with beach cleanup lately in that area.
um i I don't think so, unless somebody's also looking at the same oceanic patterns and following. And if there was, I would want to know, because maybe we can work together.
Gotcha. All right, great. Like a shipping container crate, or
So it should be maybe like a submarine cargo container
it's
somewhere.
pretty big then.
At least it should okay. So it should be somewhere in the South Night City beach or seawall. At least based off of the patterning. Um, there's going to be a lot of wreckage there, but it should be nice and clean and stand out as brand new. Something like a big carbon resin um, thing with maybe like new paint and possibly no logos on it. If I had any pictures or something like that, I would definitely share it with you guys. But I don't have any information. I just just the patterns telling me that there should be something there.
Gotcha. And it should already be
And
there.
To
And
Amon,
I don't know where on the beach it would be, but it should be washing up somewhere in South Night City.
does this sound like maybe like a cargo ship that wrecked and now like containers are washing up, I guess?
I mean, that's a possibility, maybe.
So has there been multiple of these containers washing up and that's the pattern you're
So
tracking? Or?
over the course of years, there has been one, I think like maybe like every, at least that's been discovered, once every couple years. But like, from my understanding, they don't like they're not showing up in like a specific location or anything like that. I just been following the currents of the ocean, and where things are being pushed, and based off of the calculations, something should, if there's something out there that's loose, it should show up here on the South Night City Bay.
Well, I don't see any reason why we couldn't take this job for you.
So yeah, if you guys find the crate, I just want to know where if you have any indication of where it's coming from, you guys can keep whatever's inside, and any information you guys can give me about where it's coming from, I'll pay you each 500 eddies.
So, if we find this crate in the ocean, or on the beach, and you need to figure out where it's coming from, do you need us to get in the water at all for this?
Can't swim, Daedalus.
Maybe I'm not sure. It should most of the times they should, at this point it should wash up on shore.
Okay. If you want to find out where it's coming from, I feel like you might need to dig a little deeper, maybe.
Well, I mean, if you can get any information off the crate, then I can follow up on that information.
All right, sounds good to me. Sounds like a
Alright.
nice beach day.
I'm assuming these crates float.
I'm not sure. I would assume so if they're washing up on shore. I have no idea what they really look like.
All right.
I'm gonna bring a volleyball.
I mean, this sounds good to me.
Yeah, I've got
Okay, well,
no issue.
if you need my number, he pulls out his agent, and you guys get a ping on your agent for a handshake from Drummer.
Yeah, I'm gonna accept.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you guys find anything, please let me know.
Do you need to ride back anywhere? You're kind of in the middle of the combat zone, so.
I sure if you're willing, I could just call somebody come pick me up.
No worries. We can swing you by. We need to be dropped off.
If you can drop me off by actually, what time is it? After all the things you guys have been going through and having this conversation with them, figuring out details.
Back alley beatdown, minor maiming.
Back alley beatdown. Minor maiming. Where's my thing? We'll say about an hour passes. So it's about 7:30 now. He'll say, I guess you can drop me off by the short circuit.
Sure, that works with me. Daisy stand up from the table and walk to the driver's seat and get behind it. Start it up.
He sends you guys as you guys are driving, he sends you guys a map of the area where he thinks it's going to be, and I'll circle it on this map of where he thinks it's going to be.
With a big shipping container.
Yep, big shipping container, brand new.
Hopefully there's not a lot of washed up shipping containers.
Yeah, I got an idea.
Drummer's
It's
all
going to be
right
somewhere in that area.
Is it alright if we crack open the container and...
Yeah,
if
he's
there's
said
any,
it.
please do. If there's there might be something inside of it. Let us know where it's coming from.
I want to make sure.
And if there's anything inside of it, you guys can take it. I just want to know where it's coming from.
Okay.
Yeah, sure thing.
I wanted to make sure because otherwise it's going to be really hard not to open all these if there's a shit ton of containers.
Well, I mean, you'll definitely know if it's the right one because it'll be like brand spanking new.
That's fair point.
Probably no logos and like some type of new paint and probably a carbon resin container.
Carbon resin.
At least that's
So
what the data
you're-
shows.
So you're an oceanographer, you said, right? You kind of study ocean paths and everything. Is that like a hobby or is that your job?
He says, so I'm part of a I guess you could say like a club or a group,
Gang.
and we I wouldn't say gang. That sounds. So we like to study historical patterns and analyze stuff. Anything really. We look at ocean the history of recorded ocean pathways. We look at, radio wave patterns, any type of patterns from history, and just trying to find patterns, see if there's anything going on,
You
and
guys
try
do
and figure
that-
out mysteries.
You guys do that
Yeah,
for
we do that for fun. Mm-hmm.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
You gotta have interests.
That seems so sad.
It seems perfectly reasonable to.
What, you don't like just getting into a good data driven mystery and uncovering it? I mean, we could always use some more members.
I mean, I do like mysteries. I'm a big mystery fan. And I guess the ocean can be kind of cool. 'Cause
It's not necessarily always
spooky.
oceans. It could be, space radio waves or geological data or any data. We just try and scour through records of it.
Yeah, you know what?
See
You
if there's
said you're
any
looking
pattern.
for members?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, can I have like a trial period on membership and see how it goes?
We'll see how this job goes, and if you find anything interesting, and maybe we if I get any information on the stuff, maybe you could help us, try and solve this mystery.
Sure. I mean, last mystery I was chasing ended very abruptly. So I'm looking for a new mystery to follow.
On the ride there, is any other questions you ask this guy?
Oh, I want to ask him where he works because he's obviously corpo.
Rude.
It's so rude though to ask. So I'm just like, I definitely I'm thinking about it, and I pull up my agent and I message Doc and I go, you should ask him where he works.
So him seeing Almond wearing the suit and the mask, he's like, oh,
Amon's
Are
removed all
you-
identifying things off his suit and mask.
all right, but he does see you wearing a suit though,
Yeah.
right? Okay. It is the suit, even though you got rid of all the identifying things, it is the suit that you got from your corp.
I mean, it's been shot with bullet holes and repaired a couple times, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. He says, "Oh, well, do you guys work for some type of corporation? I know Rex likes to work with Militech sometimes. Are you guys from Militech?"
No.
No.
We're from
okay.
the street.
Oh, okay.
Got some corpo connections, but nothing too serious.
I see. Which corporation?
You'll find in this line of work that those type of questions don't get many answers.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind.
I mean, we know that lady in Militech, so I guess we can count Militech.
You say that out loud, Daedalus?
Yeah, I do.
All right. It says, okay.
I mean, we're not working for her, but I mean, I think we saved her daughter once. I think.
Oh my God.
So.
Oh, you guys saved the Militech.
Yeah, we're pretty cool. Yeah, we're really cool.
Oh, okay. All right. So you guys have been you saved people before. Okay, that's pretty
we're
cool.
we're like heroes, you know.
Yeah, to be
Mhm.
honest, most of the jobs we've done have been kidnappings. Well, getting people back
Oh,
from kidnappings.
Well,
Wait,
reverse kidnappings. Reverse
kid-
kidnappings.
Hold on, yeah, phrasing.
More rescuing.
Yeah, there we go. Hostage negotiations.
hostage. And you could tell that he's like his shoulders have like climbed up, his head is synced in a little bit. He's a little nervous.
No, we mean like we've saved hostages. Like we do the saving of the person
Yeah, do you know about-
kidnapped.
So
Night City Dracula?
hostage extractions.
Exactly. You ever
Okay.
heard
Yes.
about the Night City Dracula?
No, not really.
Who did Kodai work for?
So I work for Ziggurat.
Yeah, we've done a lot of hostage extractions, but they've all been on like obscure weirdos. Like we've saved the AI, we saved the lady kind of from Dracula.
So
Like
what
you
we're
say,
saying is you can trust us to get the job done, especially if hostages are involved, because I think we have like a 75% success rate.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Closer to 90 at least.
Well, there's a lot of those Barbara dolls in that fat.
Well, we worked
So,
hard to save them, so I'm not counting them towards our total.
I mean, you can count like one of them maybe. Just kinda
Exactly.
weigh it against.
And we got the tech to make sure it succeeds.
Okay. Sure. All right. Well. I mean,
We're coming up on your stop.
Okay. Well, thanks for the ride, and please let me know if you guys find anything. I don't know. Are you going to go tonight, or maybe
I
that's
will.
too.
In order to talk to you, I got shot in the chest. My lung is collapsed. So I'd like to like at least rest for the night to not have a collapsed lung anymore.
Oh.
Who knows? Don't worry about it.
Okay.
We'll work it out.
I broke his
All right.
spine.
Just.
It was a fair trade.
Okay. Okay.
Not
All right.
legally.
So let me know if you find anything, and you have my number.
We'll be in contact.
Thank you.
Put him off the
All right.
bus and
Yeah,
shut
he gets off the
door.
bus and heads inside.
All right. So we just gotta find a cargo container. I think we can do this. But
Easy
the
job.
beach
Just
was a
just
mess.
Another easy job.
So I think we don't go on foot.
Don't want to go on foot to the beach.
No, it's a lot of ground to cover. Want to look? We're looking for something quite large. Say we'd be a little more efficient. Family's got a plane. Well, technically a helicopter.
You want to bring a helicopter to the beach?
Cover
Think
a lot
that'll
more
draw
ground.
attention?
Yeah, it's a flyby.
It's not exactly like we're looking for a small item.
Okay. Well, I kind of want to walk on the beach.
Well, when we
Because-
find the container, you're gonna have to be dropped off, and I can't exactly leave it. So
Yeah, when you mentioned walking on the beach, we're all just like shaking their head like, oh, if only they knew.
Imagine it. It's so nice blue oceans, crisp white sand.
me and Ron's already been to the
So-
beach. We don't have to touch the beach again.
Ron's just
So,
like instinctively rolling up his pant legs.
Shades, you would know this, and I guess Rob would know this too because you guys went out there. Is that the beach is it's a bunch of trash mountains on the side of the what you call it, the seawall. But as like I said before, there's a lot of like haphazard cargo containers and stuff like that that are like built off of there on the side, hanging over that people are living in. So if you're going to try and find something that's like washed up on it, you might have to do a lot of under people's cargo containers, shack houses and stuff like that at some point. So you could try and search for the air, but there's a good chance that it might wash up. It might be washed up under somebody's, shack housing.
Yeah, this thing got let's see if I can get like a spotlight for it.
I'm just gonna be honest. I'm pretty afraid to go up in the air. I feel like bullets. Oh, are a weakness of mine, but I feel like fall damage is also a weakness of mine. What if something happens and there's a crash or we fall out the helicopter and beach? It's like,
Yeah,
Once we
many-
find it, I'll put us down, reach close enough where you can jump.
How big's the helicopter? Big enough to extract the container, or
Oh, pick it up? Probably not. It's a troop transport.
I mean, if it's a troop,
That's yeah, 6 of us can fit in it.
that's a pretty.
So the way
fucking big
he
helicopter.
explained this container is that it looks like it's a like a ship container, like not a shipping container, more like a crate.
Okay. I thought.
Oh,
Okay.
great. Oh, we could
Yeah,
totally
like-
attach that to the helicopter and fly it off then.
Yeah, definitely. Helicopter can definitely hold that thing. You guys could probably carry it, like if it's not, as long as whatever's inside is not that
I see.
heavy.
Okay, so it will be a
It
little
could
more
probably fit.
challenging to find it.
It could probably even fit inside the ghetto, for sure.
Hmm.
Based off of the way he
Yeah, but the
described
ghetto can't get down to the beach.
it. No, it can't.
Probably can once.
Yeah, once.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We could have like a ground team and a helicopter team.
Well, yeah, I mean, somebody's gonna have to hook it up, get some wires, hooks. You know, we gotta attach it to the Daytona.
Oh, it's the
Daytona.
Tona.
Is it,
That's a.
what color is it?
Oh, it's a beautiful sky blue.
Oh, that's a surprising actually.
I don't think it's actually sky blue, man.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's fucking colorful. God damn it.
It's a very nice shade of green for you guys.
Yeah, Hammond stands here in his bright pink mask, in his dull pink suit.
He's fashionable.
I'll walk the beach along with Raw.
Anyway, I'm just putting it
let's-
out there. If we want to use it. If
No, I think we
everyone's
should-
against it, though, we don't have to.
No, I think we should use it. We can fly over, cover more ground, but if what we're looking for is on the smaller side, we want if it could be buried in the sand under the water level a little bit. So want to make sure we get close eyes on it.
I'd rather be on the ground. I'm not too helpful in the air and at range. I need to be up close to things.
All right. Well, we ride over and then drop off some people at one end of the beach, and I and whoever doesn't want to touch the beach can, keep an eye out from the air.
Sure.
Nice.
I think that sounds like. I think a land team and a sky team is a good way to go.
You watch the skies.
Yeah.
We'll watch the waist deep water.
It'll be so nice. I can break out my bathing suit and we can go for a nice swim. It's gonna be wonderful.
Just make sure you get a tetanus shot
Right.
before and after.
Keep in mind, you could have a Kevlar bikini.
I'm sold. Where is it? I'll go buy one.
Kevlar can be made in any type of clothing.
That's fantastic. And
Light armor jacks are a little different, but Kevlar you can.
All right, sounds good.
All right, and with that, as you guys now have your job, you guys are fully into the chapter 4 mission, and we'll call the session there.
All right. Yeah, full disclosure,
Alright.
I wanted to fist fight some moops so I could show off my judo skills.
Nice.
They were too cowardly.
Yeah, but then
They were.
the gun
That's
came
right.
out.
We'll
and,
have more in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, Will. I'm excited to see it. I definitely tried to look into martial arts stuff, and my brain definitely just went numb trying to figure it out. So,
So the
I'm glad
way it
something's doing
works,
it.
the way it works is that every martial arts has at least like 2 special moves, and you just have to worry about those special moves. Everything else, it just works like a melee attack that uses martial arts instead of melee weapons.
Yeah, I trained up judo because it pairs really well with evasion and melee weapons, which is kind of Amon's shtick. Actually, yeah, okay.
I
guess
believe
you
I
guys are a lane
have.
team then. Maybe.
Yeah. I put all the martial arts inside the combat extras little button up top here. If you ever want to look at all the martial arts stuff,
Combat extras. Oh, nice.
and they explain what special moves are.
Yeah, it used to be before that you could click on like judo. Oh, okay, yeah. If you add a martial art to your skill and you hit the edit button, then you can see
Yep.
what the stuff actually does. I was just using the app.
Interesting.
Yep. And what you would want to do is drag martial arts onto your as a weapon if you have martial arts. And keep in mind, martial arts also counts as like a melee weapon in terms of doing half to armor.
Hmm. All
and the
right.
damage is based off of your body.
All right. How much IP are we looking at here?
Today was an 80.
Nice.
Alrighty. Quick announcements. Tomorrow, I think Crash is playing Dragon's Dogma again. Thursday, Nightfall. We're gonna see what happens in Nightfall when we get to the place we're going to in Nightfall. And hopefully, we just dealt with some moral quandaries and are dealing with our conscience for right now. Decisions were made.
I
Let me
finished
see here.
the week after last week's. Finished that one at work. Got so many games in my backlog.
A lot of stuff happened last session.
Mm.
And not all. I don't think any of them went the way we thought it were gonna go.
No.
Perfect.
But it was very enjoyable.
Yeah, the other one left off in a pretty interesting spot. But yeah.
Friday, I believe, Orf and Rhyme is still happening. Crash and I are gonna do a podcast. I have no idea what we're talking about yet, or if we're gonna do one. Maybe we won't. I don't know. We'll see. On Friday, who else does it? I think there's another game that's on Friday as well now, right? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh well, I'm not sure. Saturday, Red Hand Doom. I think Crash said they had 2 or 3 episodes left, 3 sessions left. So that's getting close to the end, and then we're gonna be playing Celesta. Oh no, and then there's Orf's Raiders.
Yeah, Raiders.
The Serpent Sea. And then after that, it's Celesta. Oh my goodness, it's a packed Saturday.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, tell me about it.
Yeah. And then Sunday, Daybreak. I have no idea what they're doing, but they're apparently they're flush with Faxpiration.
I think we're gonna SEAL Team 6 something.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Hey,
that's our stick.
That's our thing in Nightfall. We see,
we are SWAT.
Okay, not SEAL. We're SWAT.
Yeah. SEAL Team makes you think like you guys are stealthy. We are not.
Yeah,
we're not stealthy. We are stealthy.
We're like knock. We slide the eviction notice in and we blow the door open.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah, nobody in we have one stealthy person in our group. And they can't, and that person for some reason, can't ready actions, can't, always has to be the center of attention. So, for reasons. Okay, and then Sunday afternoon, Mythic. I don't know what we're doing.
We just got. Oh, we're going after certain.
Oh yeah, we're going for gold.
I'm going hunting.
I'll leave it at that. We're going for gold. Yeah, gold hunting.
Either way, we don't have a money issue anymore.
Yeah. Either way, we don't have a money issue anymore. Either we all die and we don't need money anymore, or we're gonna succeed and not have any money issues.
I mean, Julian better be rolling good on his con saves.
Yeah.
All right.
And I guess Monday prep for Alkenstar. And then back here on next Tuesday. Alrighty. Any other announcements?
Nothing from me.
Alrighty. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, thanks for the game. Thanks everybody for tuning in.
Enjoy your nights.